right now. Pegboard nerds, mods, have you locking at the sound? All of the gal go passing when me boy I go drop them a coming. Murderers. Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out some mics. You better turn it. I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around me, I go on them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man single. Give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man single. Give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. It's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out some mics. You better turn it. I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around me, I go on them. Listen to the word and they fire you caught in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man signal. Give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man signal. Give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. It's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger.
Dylan, send your bracket link?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Wait,
Okay.
you guys are live.
Okay. Hello!
What's up?
It's your boys, Razun and Radiant. Don't believe the camera, though. We're on opposite sides. Flip-flopped, if you would. But,
So we are.
so we are. Yeah. Waiting for...
Right, though.
Hmm?
The name should be right, though.
Yeah,
all
they
your
are.
names good.
Yeah.
Yeah. My depth perception is now non-existent.
Fair. Did it go into the first set? Or is it... It looks like it's friendlies.
Yeah, I'm saying, because they don't have
Yes.
the names yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like...
Who's playing Crom over there?
I would imagine... Lotus. Old Tag Arion. First bracket back in, like... I don't know, forever. Really. 2 months? 3 months? Something like that. Been working on a lot of school stuff, and... He's got free time right now, so he thought he'd come out and play a little bit of bracket, see how it goes.
Like, I sure he's got free time. I've been playing Valorant with him all week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You guys want me to switch it over?
Yeah, go for it. We can do some warm-up commentary judging my good man Zetnia and never mind, looks like the only person I'm judging there is Lotus. Just kidding.
Bro, got that smash.
True. Crom's up B is it's such a mixed bag because like it does 26.4% if it hits someone like as an auto shield option, and it's relatively fast, so it's not impossible. But as a recovery tool, yikes, dude. You don't even gotta like spike it or anything like that because unlike Ike, when the sword's going up for Crom, it doesn't have a hitbox, so it just spins there. So if you throw something out as Crom's on his way up, it'll gimp him every time. And like, it's a dangerous game to play, you know? Because if you mess up, he's gonna spike you at 0, and that'll be it. But
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of risk reward to it.
yeah.
And now he's playing Ganon.
Yeah, I know he has a Ganon as a for fun character. I don't know if it'll be brought out in bracket at all.
Where did the jump go?
You know, that's a good question. Not one that I have the answer to. When we get to like actual bracket, really interested to see what Zetnia will be playing. Because Zetnia hasn't been practicing the game a whole lot recently. And when they do play, it's like Wi-Fi Diddy Kong, sometimes Fox. Kirby still exists, but I don't think they want to use it as a bracket character. My personal hope is the Lucas. I think that, oh no. Yeah, that's Fox Classic. Low tier, by the way.
He's bad.
He is bad. Or something. But yeah. I hope we see the
Ooh. Miss on the up smash. What the? What
interesting
are you
recovery
doing?
option.
Remember, kids, your ghosts do have hitboxes.
True. Look at Roy players. How do they get so far in bracket?
Exactly.
Unless you're Pac-Man, then your ghosts literally don't have hitbox. Or, I always get mixed up between hitbox and hurtbox. I'm gonna just drop that one before I sound stupid.
Fair enough.
Okay. So I think after like probably this set of friendlies, they'll be starting bracket. I know it's not like a super popular bracket tonight. We've only got like 12 people. So maybe 13, could be wrong, but that was such a weird wizard's foot. I'm surprised that the that Zetnia didn't run off there with the Nair instead of Shine.
Yeah. Might have been going for the sauce, you know?
Oh, I can't blame him. It's friendlies.
Yeah.
I'd actually be really interested in seeing this play out in bracket between these two, because I know Zetnia has a Ganon problem per se. That was so silly.
What in the world? Roll out. There it is.
Yeah.
You all get bracket?
Sure.
Did we get
To
bracket?
make sure.
Yeah, I got you.
Live bracket evaluation.
Live bracket evaluation. Look at that.
I didn't really change much in losers at least. I don't really what.
I'd like to make my case for 1 seed.
Yeah, go ahead and start preaching.
Nope.
I play more characters than anyone else here combined.
That's not true. My random would go brazy against your random.
Okay, you might have a point there. Depends on who switch, because I know that random's like biased towards your least played characters.
Wouldn't that be off of tag? Because I know it records who you
Yeah,
play based
yeah,
on
it
your
is.
tag.
I'm pretty sure it's off tag.
Okay.
And my banjo is not that.
Not that.
It is not something I like.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
What's my seed?
I didn't even look, to
What's
be
my round
honest.
one?
I just looked to make sure people didn't fight each other and lose right away or something.
I think I see you like 10 or 11 or something.
That
Yeah.
you gotta be racist.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no. Okay.
Cool.
I pray he's joking.
I pray he was joking. What, you don't want to fight R, like, right away?
I live with him.
What?
It- we
I don't
went-
know why that's relevant.
We went to high school for 4 years together.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The last time I beat him, we were juniors in high school. It was still Little Mac Pikachu, though, so I mean,
And then he leveled up.
yeah. Sort of. I mean, it's still,
Dude.
still close, but.
Okay, so just catching the end of that game, the Ganon
Ganon?
definitely beats Fox 6-4. President Captain Falcon main in Sioux Falls. God has been preaching it. I wasn't a full believer. I am now. I watched the set play out, and what's Fox to do? Dude gets touched once and dies. Fox sucks.
Oh, here it comes.
Yo? Kibi? Do you see the direct earlier?
I didn't watch it, but I saw like some of the highlights.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Big Nintendo Switch sports fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I genuinely thought he was playing Daisy. That would have been something.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer here until they start bracket.
Yeah. Do we have any Peach or Daisy players around here?
No, I don't think so. I know that a player from Sioux Falls named Pancake has expressed interest in them before, but they didn't stick out with the character. I don't blame them. Peach and Daisy are so unbelievably hard and technical.
Yeah, that's fair.
And like, I definitely think the way that the meta shaped out hurts them as a character. Like, they've still got an explosive factor, but Fighters Pass 2, just as a whole, kind of ruins their day.
Society was better before the release of Fighters Pass 2.
That's not true. Society wasn't complete until I got Sephiroth and Sora.
Just, man, I'm still disappointed we never got another Sonic rep.
That's hype.
I wanted to play Tails so bad.
Tails would have been cool.
You would have.
I'm I like the taunting on each other. I was really scared that Shadow would get in the game because I didn't want to deal with Sonic, but with Joker Gun.
Fair enough, honestly.
But oh, that's
Why?
the Tyler classic. Taking a couple sets off of Darian, or not Darian, Bob Ross like that too.
And this is why I have the Bowser counter pick.
That will still happen, dog.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Nah. I'm built different.
You're gonna forget. Looks like we're going to actual bracket now. You're gonna forget when to mash, and like, what's gonna happen?
Who said I mash?
Bowser recovery. You literally gotta mash B. If you mash it, I think the first half, you go more horizontal with it. If you mash it in the second half, you go more vertical.
This is new information to me.
Yeah. Your Bowser go crazy though. We saw it last week. Actually pull off a win against Bob Ross, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm still I barely know anything Bowser. I really do just be mash.
Yeah, you just said you didn't mash. What the heck?
Okay, but I thought we were talking about like if Kirby and Hales do. Are we mashing? Are we mashing in? Mashing out?
I mash jump personally because then when you break out, you can footstool them first.
That makes sense.
But you gotta go crazy on that button. It's really easy with Smashbox because I gotta just throw my finger down over and over.
Alright, if my eyes don't deceive me, looks like it's Zetnia and Rail.
Okay. You know, this is actually going to be a really good starting set. Rail, as a player, he plays Mario, and he's definitely been improving a lot over the course of this semester. It's kind of crazy, actually, to see how good his advantage state has gotten, or just like... It's weird. He plays Mario, but he stopped pressing so many buttons, which has definitely helped him out a lot, not always being stuck in at the little end like that Mario has. But...
yeah, I think his advantage has definitely improved, but I think he overcommits a lot in neutral. We'll have to see.
Yeah. That was something that will get better at time.
Yeah.
Also, like, the actual first player I've ever met that plays with 2 Joy-Cons. Can we just talk about that? Kind of wild.
Classic.
Both these players kind of just feeling each other out right now. Neither really wanting to overcommit. Definitely playing safe with their spacing. Zetnia getting both of his early 44% conversions. Just a little 2 pieces there with a falling back air into dash attack.
Yeah, I think something Rail's gonna have to watch out for is Fox is definitely a fast faller, so we'll have to see if he adapts his combos for that.
That is very true. Fox, early up air strings, not going to lead to the stock though, not going off with the fair or the bear, or nair even, but falling nair is an edge guard option isn't the greatest, especially when you have like sword bear on Mario, like that. I am very interested to see if Rail edge guards Fox at all, because that's definitely where Fox is the weakest, when he's off stage.
Good pair there, not just playing neutral again.
Yeah, both these players still just kind of playing a little bit slow here. Definitely capitalizing on whatever hits they do get, though. I'm also interested to see how Rail as a player likes to be in his shield a whole lot when he's uncertain of what you're going to do. And against Fox, you know, it doesn't really work out super well because Fox's big kill confirms comes off of falling there, almost catching it there. Comes off of falling there to up smash, and you can't up smash Nair out of shield as Mario.
Yeah, at this percent, Rail's definitely going to be looking for that up smash out of shields. His big kill confirmed for sure at this point.
Tried to 2-frame the illusion with dash attack. Not a bad option, just a little bit slow in the timing there. Oh, up smash whiff for the first one. I'm surprised that Zetnia didn't pull the trigger on the up smash there instead of up air. They might have meant to, but they play with top jump, so who knows. But
there's a jab. I think he wanted it there.
Yeah.
Ooh, back air.
Ooh, first stock coming out. I do think it's kind of interesting that both these players, unless I'm forgetting something, haven't grabbed once this game. Oh, up smash out of shield, gonna take it there.
Yeah, I think Zetnia's been going for him, but really just in tech chases, not really just as an actual neutral tool.
Yeah, Fox definitely doesn't get nearly as much. Oh, that could have been such a good ledge trump. Dare out of shield, or off the parry. Good punish. I think it was the best one he could have gotten in that situation because Fox was behind him.
Yep. Yeah, Zetnia's definitely been solid in the tech chasing so far. He's been punching with the grabs, not getting much off him, but at least he's calling him out though.
Yeah, it's very, very interesting that these two seem to be... Oh, that was a good nerd up smash there. Not going to kill quite yet, though. These two definitely seem to enjoy playing neutral with each other. Neither of them are really committing to chasing, and you know, it's fair. Both these characters have decent out-of-shield options, if not great out-of-shield options, so it's kind of scary to commit.
Yeah, Rail definitely needs to get something going, and now that gap's looking pretty large.
Yeah, Dare on shield, not going to be safe. Fox going to get that up smash off. I am curious with how patient these guys are playing, as to why we're not seeing more Fox laser, just to build that pressure. But back throw into Flood, going to put Fox in a very weird spot. Up smash, not going to kill Fox, going to be pretty close though because of his weight.
Yeah. And if you're Zetnia, I think you really just want the extra credit here because you've taken a lot of percent in a pretty short window. Rail's trying to bring it back here.
Dared sending Mario off stage but not getting anything off of it. Mario getting back in the center stage, suddenly being a lot scarier for Fox. Drag down fair into jab lock. Not anything else off of it though.
And there's the up smash out of shield to take that stock.
Yeah. How fast is that? I thought it was slower than frame 3.
I'm not sure. Might be, I want to say frame 8 maybe faster.
Up throw into Dare, not quite connecting there. I don't know if he was a little late on the timing or if Fox just being late messes things up there. Potential edge guard situation, not getting anything out of it. Both these players aren't messing with each other off stage at all, which is, you know, fine. It's better to play safe when sorry. Especially with a character like Mario who can reverse to you very easily. Fox has to commit off stage because most of his aerials have a lot of end lag. Oh, up smash gonna take it though. You have any idea what they're gonna ban?
As Zetnia, I'd definitely imagine Yoshi's is definitely coming off the table. And then after that, I'd say it's really just player preference. I could imagine Battlefield being off the table, but
yeah, I know both triplats are typically the eliminations as far as Mario players are concerned. When fighting Mario, you don't want to take them to Yoshi's or Battlefield because then they can just up air string you into the blast zone thanks to the plats. But we're going to see small Battlefield. Definitely not a bad stage by any means.
Yeah. No character switches, so we're just going to get right back into it.
Do you by chance have the bracket?
Can I what?
Do you by chance have the bracket?
I can check quick.
Alright.
Because Russ is just
So,
really-
Zetnia starting off with the lasers. Rail just looking for his combo starters. Something that he does that a lot at Zero. Looking for just a grab or an up air to get something started. Zenya's not really committing, playing around with those lasers, trying to just, rack up some small damage to start off.
Yeah, Zednia getting the rapid jab, giving him back the stage advantage here. Getting it twice, putting Mario into the corner.
Yeah, had the roll in read again, but the grab didn't connect that time.
Something that I really liked that Zednia was doing is he was jumping around the platform while still staying in middle stage, trying to force Mario to commit to something. Good punish on the fireball there. Still just getting the rapid jab. Most of the percent for this stock has actually just come from rapid jab, and you know what? If it works.
If it works, yeah.
Interesting fair from the Mario. Maybe expecting Fox to overcommit a little bit, trying to get that reversal I mentioned earlier.
Yeah. I'm wondering, Rail normally, he uses that fireball pretty heavily, but I think, Fox having Shine, he hasn't wanted to use as much yet. But still, I think, you can still force a commitment to Shine, so I think you still want to be using that and try to play around it.
Yeah, for sure. Zetnia finding that first stock with landing Bear there. Getting thrown off the stage and flooded again. Rail trying to cover low, but Zetnia deciding he's going to Fox Illusion high. Good mix-up on his end. It's really scary to Firefox, just because you can get caved, which would send you obviously in the opposite direction, or you can get flooded and you'll get flown off into the blast zone too far to make it back.
Yeah, that shield looking really low for Rail.
Yeah.
I think, Rail's really trying to just get a grab or an up smash out of shield here, really.
Yeah, Fox definitely at 110 will die to most moves in the game. If not, up smash almost getting on the roll read, but
yeah, had the call out right, just didn't have it spaced.
They're not taking it. I'm actually really surprised by that. Zetnia is hopefully going to build up some more percent lead here, get a little bit of extra credit.
Yeah, I say against Mario, really just take any extra credit you can, because you really can lose stock pretty quick with those up air trains.
Yeah. Well, there was that. No punish on the Firefox, though.
Yeah.
I like the flood to mess with the illusion, though, high. Remembered that.
Ooh, there's a jab block again.
There he goes. Actually gets the punish that I need.
And now that gap is starting to go again. Rail really needs to get a stock now if he goes down 2.
Yeah, it's definitely a scary time to be Rail.
Fell out.
I don't know if he fell out or if he SDI'd out.
But there's the up smash.
That's going to take it.
Yep, that leveled up on stocks, but still 110% separating the two.
It's definitely not as big of a gap as it seems, though. Ooh, now it might be a little bit bigger. That up smash on the roll read-in was really good.
Yeah, I think that's something Zetnia's done really well so far. He's been just on top of Rail's text rolls.
Ooh, I like the up B off of that string there. Definitely a good closer there. Might as well get your extra damage while you can. I don't know quite what Zetnia is looking for off of those full hop dares there. Maybe he's trying to drag them down into a grab.
I think he might just be taking hits for now. I mean, he can afford to play around. He's got the stock lead, big percent lead.
True. Ooh, rail dropping shield there. Gonna get hit by the rapid jab. Like the wall jump, but nothing off it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the end of the set.
Yeah. Strong opening showing from Zetnia.
Yeah, I know that Zetnia was kind of hesitant to enter bracket today, but I think they definitely are a lot better than they give themselves credit for. And hopefully they'll see that as bracket goes on.
Yeah.
Kobe, did you get bracket?
Yes, you did send it
Okay.
to me. I should. There we go.
Cool.
Over for you guys.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, not quite sure who's going to be coming on next. Can open up the bracket here on my cellular.
Everyone loves the bracket on the cell. Probably gonna run one. I would guess. I had to take a guess. Let's say. Oh, Shirayashi's already playing. I thought we'd see him, so it's been a bit.
Yeah, same with Ice Cold Yeehaw. Might be just a second here then. It looks like both are playing unless someone's getting on stream right now.
Let's see who's on deck. Hey, speak of the devil.
Oh yeah, cool. We got Shirayasha and Lotus. Shirayasha definitely the expected to win this set here. Definitely been performing really well this semester. They were performing pretty well last semester as well.
Oh,
nah. Immediate snooze. No credit on the F smash though.
But still, I mean, that's just kind of a statement to open
Yeah.
up with the immediate snooze in the F smash.
Yeah, Hero definitely a silly character.
Good job covering the jump there from Lotus, but there's a lot to play around here. And
Ooh,
that
Kaboom gonna
does
take
kill.
it. Yeah, Kaboom is so strong.
It is. And
Yeah.
ooh,
Ooh,
that's
that
a
was
crit.
a crit, yeah. That could have actually just straight up ended the stack. I don't think it would have killed, but with Hero, I'm never positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shiro definitely just kind of spacing out here with menu pulls and lightning. Both doing a very good job of spacing out. Crom whoosh to up tilt there. I think he could have gotten an up smash off of that whoosh, but I'm not positive.
Alright,
Armor gonna
Armor's
keep
a
him
good one.
alive.
Yeah, definitely would have been dead if he had taken that full hit. Gets the F smash. Good read there.
Died because of Accelerado. Really good call out from Lotus.
And
Kaboom again.
yeah, point blank.
Yeah, Shiro definitely not afraid to just play with the menu right now. He's got the stock lead.
Yeah. And he's got double. He had the psych up there. He's on the F tilt. Still got Accelerado. And ooh, flame slash. And I'd be careful now.
Yeah.
I mean, don't shield, but
And
that's gonna
crit?
kill.
No, it wasn't a crit, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, scariest thing about Shiro's Hero is how fast they can read the menu. Genuinely, it's so hard to react to whatever menu options they have. So you have to hover in that little space up into their right or left, depending on which spot they're facing, because that's where the least amount of menu options hit you.
So after this, do you two want to come out and switch with Eric and I so you two can play your games?
Is Ice Cold already playing a set?
Yeah, he's already playing.
Yes.
Yeah, back at it again, a Krispy Kreme.
Choosing Hollow Bastion, I'm interested in seeing the thought process behind picking this stage. I think it's definitely more beneficial for Hero to double Kaboom.
He probably just liked the stage, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised.
Does got a lot of bops on it. Can't blame a dude. Flame Slash gonna catch that Crom up B. Like I was mentioning earlier, that it's so easy to contest that move while scary.
And yeah, Shiro just kind of oppressing right now. Still hasn't taken a hit.
Yeah. It's crazy. They're mostly doing this with menu. Not even using Hero's other basic kit options.
Ooh, Thwack not gonna do it.
I'm surprised they didn't try to hit the recovery on its way up with Black, but
Yeah.
Hocus Pocus? Nope. Crocodile Slash.
Should
Not
mash
gonna
out.
hit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No jump.
I don't think there was a mash there. Could be wrong. Yeah, Shiro looking super dominant here. 2 F smashes coming out from Lotus and connecting 3 now, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Ooh, had the call out there, but didn't have the move. Ooh, jab F smash.
One's playing with menu, the other playing with F smash.
Alright, F tilt catches him there. Ooh, something
Ooh.
traded.
Nancy played the wrong way. Gonna lose. I'm surprised that snooze didn't connect. What the heck? Yeah, this is looking really hard to make it back from. Backer not quite gonna take it. Getting the zoom there, going back in the center stage.
Ooh, good parry back.
Really good parry backer there. I think that was the only way they got the backer punish from that far away.
Probably. Ooh, good cover and
Dash
yeah.
tag gonna take it, yeah.
Psych up dash tag.
Yeah.
It just does that.
Yeah, with that said, I think we're going to swap over to Cryo and Zetnia being on the mic here for a little bit so that Razun and I can go play our bracket matches.
I have to play DDD.
Yeah, you got it. You got it, King. Just don't go Mac. All your other characters deal with Gordo. Crom, you can fair Gordo.
Okay.
And Barret. And Barret.
And anything.
Yeah, play a sword. Swords are hype. Anyways, we'll probably be back on the mic in a little bit. We'll see how bracket progresses, but see you guys soon. Going to like a 2-minute break to swap casters.
Yep. Loose.
We're back.
Hello.
Had to switch off on some commentators, got them to go and play some games.
My hat's all crooked. I don't like this. Ah!
We're all getting situated still a little bit. But our next game, I don't know exactly who's going on. Is it marked up already up there?
Not yet.
Okay. They're inputting controls right now, so.
Can I get those controls right? Don't be in the game using someone else's stuff.
True.
I've had that happen a few times. It's not fun.
Looks like it's going to be Radiant and somebody else. I don't remember who his opponent was.
I believe it's Darkstripe.
Darkstripe?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably PT and I have no idea. Radiant has been going either Sephiroth or Byleth or Joker or Sora.
When did he pick up Sephiroth?
He's had or Sephiroth. He's had a Sephiroth. Did you play it all last year? I don't remember.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I've never played against his.
Yeah, that's fair. Around the early spring semester for last year, back when Sephiroth first came out, that was like all that I remember him playing.
I see.
That was like my first tournament win that I had on him.
I showed up
Hey, Andrew.
last semester, and I disappeared again because I have to go work it until 7. I closed early though, so we're here.
We're here.
Yes.
This is your first tournament, isn't it?
Yeah,
For
this semester, yeah. We're off with a strong start, losing my first game. Let's go, guys.
Hey, that means you can only go up.
Exactly.
Next week, we'll see you in Grands.
If I can get it off.
Don't say that. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Bring the Bowser there.
All right, I am
Funny
almost.
downbeat. My shield break got robbed.
Your shield
I
break?
hit.
What, you tried to do the Bowser down
Yeah,
beat?
I hit
How
Pyra
did-
Mithra. Hit the shield, right? Hit the ground. Didn't break the shield.
I mean, they paid $5.99 for their character. I
Oh,
don't know
that's
what to
right.
tell
I
ya.
forgot they get the
Have a better shield.
they get plot armor with that.
Alrighty. Heading into the game, it looks like. The names aren't updated. We'll see if we can get that changed
We'll know
eventually,
who's
but
Squirrel.
we have... And Darkstripe. Sephiroth and PT went on to Battlefield first. Looks like we're going to go and get the score changed. In the meantime, though, has been playing a game a little bit longer than Darkstride has. However, Darkstride has been getting a lot better over
Oh, yeah.
time, so I think...
improved drastically.
I don't remember who it was last week, but he took a game off of one of our really better players, and I was like, holy smokes.
I hear he's landing funny flare blitz.
He is pressing the flare blitz
I
button.
respect the funny plays.
Speaking of funny plays, that was a good play. That was funny, I guess. We saw Darkstride try and use Bowser. Still thinking about your Bowser. Charizard Uppy, which has armor on it, to directly go through Sephiroth's counter.
Oh, yeah.
Because it isn't a full-on counter where you just get
Yeah.
hit and now you're smoked over to the other side of the screen. You can break through it,
Yeah.
which evidently Charizard's does. I didn't even know that it did that. I remember it activated. I wasn't paying too closely. But the armor got him to live.
Yeah.
However,
Playing the projectile game. Let's go projectile characters.
I wonder if Darkstride is going to try and keep on Ivy's sword for most of this game or set if he stays Sephiroth.
I think he honestly should.
Yeah.
Be going for that down air like he is right there.
Plus, if Sephiroth... That's a fun name to say. If Sephiroth is going to be trying to space you out, which Sephiroth definitely can, especially when he has Wing, Razor Leaf is going to be probably vital for you to try and get around.
Best move in his kit for sure.
Another thing is that, although maybe scary, just because of how early Squirtle can die, like Squirtle can probably be dead from like 4 different moves right here. Just bobbing and weaving with Squirtle, playing the rushdown game and using how fast Squirtle's moves are.
Using
to
that
bully
small
Sephiroth.
hitbox too. Oh no, I got the bad bounce.
Oh.
How'd that not connect?
The Octaslash
No.
hitting for one singular hit.
That's insane. I've never seen that before.
Darkseid just wasn't ready for that. I wasn't
Yeah.
ready for that either.
It looked like Ivysaur grabbed the ledge and just slipped off.
And then he just, there he goes.
Someone buttered up that ledge.
Yeah.
Let's got the can of Pam and sprayed it.
That was what Octaslash actually was. It was just like an oil slick.
Yeah, exactly. You hyped for the Mario Kart tracks?
The Mario Kart track.
Yeah, the Nintendo Direct.
See, I thought Coconut Mall was already in the game. Like, I haven't
No.
played Mario Kart all that much.
The whole time they're playing that song, all I could think of is you got Coconut Mall.
Coconut
The whole
Mall.
time.
Man.
I
See-
am so hyped for the new Mario Kart tracks.
I hadn't played much of the other Mario Kart games other than Mario Kart 7. That one was my baby.
I started with Mario Kart DS. Snaked my way through Mario Kart 7 because snaking was fun. They took out snaking in Mario Kart 8. Then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they took out fire hopping. They're taking everything fun mechanic out.
I'm sorry.
It's sad.
Maybe they'll make another eventually.
Hopefully, my
Anyways.
guess is after 2023 they will.
Maybe. Next Switch, maybe.
Yes. next
Going
week.
on to Smashville for Game 2.
My favorite stage.
Mm-hmm.
Town and City and Smashville. I love Animal Crossing.
Fair. I don't really know what the bans may have been on Radiant's side, and for Darkstride, guessing. I don't really know what PT has for good or bad stages.
This could just be like a comfort pick. He feels most comfortable on this stage.
Probably. Because I'd imagine that for a character like PT, who they're like 3 whole entire different characters,
Right.
most maps should. Oh, and the
Nasty
shield break.
break.
Gotta watch out for that. Yeah. Gonna be taking the stock there off the top. Although, really though, killed at 110 probably could have killed like 60.
Yeah.
Because
It's-
Sephiroth is just so
It's
strong.
not Bowser's 30% kill range, you know.
yeah.
It's still impressive.
However, it looks like Darkstride is having some trouble just getting back. Oh, the
Ooh,
parry on
that
the shield.
parry, oh my
I was
God.
scared. I was like,
Dude.
don't hold that shield.
Ooh, I sweat a little.
But it looks like Darkstride is having a lot of trouble trying to get back just onto the ground versus Sephiroth. And you can blame him. Have you seen that sword?
Exactly.
That up air is huge.
A lot of coverage.
Could say the same about Sephiroth to Ivy's sword, though,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
up air was being used a little bit more in juggle situations. You have a good burst option for down air. Just fast momentum going down, but
Huge forward A range.
down air.
Ooh,
And
yeah.
back air is extremely
Ooh.
safe.
In the tilts.
There we go! You hear me mention down air.
Yes, yes.
And the copy paste.
The commentator curse.
Commentator curse. Up tilt is such a weirdly
It's like
looking
straight
and
up,
good
isn't
move.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like on the first frame that you get hit by it, you were here, but now on the very next frame, you're all the way up at the peak of the sword going straight up
So
with no
weird.
animation between it.
Instant transmission, dude.
Yeah.
Purple skills, heard of Ivysaur.
That move is so good.
Yeah.
It does very low hit stun, so like if you use it on an opponent that is off stage and they've just jumped, their jump is now gone, but they don't go anywhere, so now they have to go into a scramble situation about what do I do to try and get out of here and live.
Hope they don't have a garbage up B, right?
And in the case of if you're fighting Sephiroth, which you are, if you're trying to recover low, alright, now you can be dared. If you are trying to recover from the side and you have an active hitbox in recovery, now you might get countered.
Or even that back air. That back air is really fast.
I know.
That tilt attack, nasty.
Tilt attack. Is the sound a little bit off? Like I'm saying, like from the screen to the headphones, it sounds like a half a second behind.
Yeah, that might just be the internet.
Okay, no worries. Just want to make sure.
School's best
I
internet.
noticed it too.
Okay. Radiant taking the set.
Ooh.
Fixing the headphones.
Yes.
Overall, not bad. That's a challenging matchup, I would have to imagine, for both.
Oh, for sure.
What's the word that I'm looking for?
They're
Not
both
players,
playing-
characters.
Yeah, they're playing neutral very well.
And they both kind of want to play the same neutral, I'd imagine, depending
A
on
bit
what
aggressive.
Pokemon that you're going.
Yeah.
If you're going Squirtle, you want to probably go a little bit aggressive. However, Sephiroth, like I said, terrifying.
Oh, yes.
Ivysaur, I'd imagine, would be the safest bet. I could be entirely wrong on that.
Well, probably only because Razor Leaf.
Mhm.
Play that projectile game. Do
Yeah.
your chip damage.
Yeah.
Get that nasty down air.
True. Plus, with Charizard, I don't really know what would be beneficial.
He's more combo food. Maybe
Yeah.
a surprise Flare Blitz. Like
You're
they're
so
not
big.
expecting. Yeah.
Okay,
Scare him.
you say that. I do not recommend that because that's terrifying sometimes.
Yeah. It's just like Bowser. He's scary when he's running towards you. He's fast, dude.
But also, some of his moves are so slow. You use the wrong move and now you're getting punished.
Oh, we got Turbo and Radiant. Fire Mythra and Sephiroth.
This one might be, I don't know, a little bit more difficult to decide which way that it's going to go. Both being very good DLC characters in their
for
own
sure.
right.
Oh. Thank you.
And right there is going to be the first stock. Something that is going to have to be careful from Radiant's side is I don't believe it's been a while since I've last fought as Sephiroth. I'm not sure if Octoslash will auto snap to ledge. So if he gets it at the wrong angle, he can just eat a forward smash from Pyra or a dare from Pyra if it's at the wrong angle.
It's like Cloud's up B. If it's not limit, you don't snap ledge.
Right.
You're just dead.
And then you're just dead at like 40 because Pyra's dare is so strong.
He's getting that free Skittles.
Skittles is also just such a scary thing, not because of how much damage it does, but also because of the fact that it forces you into an option.
Yeah, it forces you to use shield or try to time your air dodge. And if you have more than 3, you're gonna get hit if you air dodge.
Also, taking the stock with the phase 2 of Flare right there, which pretty good option, I'd imagine, versus Aegis. Just because if you have to side B to ledge as Mythra, then it's a huge projectile that's just going straight your way.
It's just going to be out there. It's going to catch you before you can snap ledge.
You'll almost have to recover low, I'd imagine, but that's once again scary because of Sephiroth's dare or counter.
The Aegis are very limited with their up then down. So.
Also, Sephiroth almost getting the kill there at like 30, probably. Don't know if that would have killed it.
Oh,
well,
got it.
Still got it, technically, I guess.
We take those.
But Sephiroth has a kill confirm at 40-ish, I want to say, of back throw bear on most characters, and that just kills. Also, Radiant does have a stock up, however, it no longer. That's my bad, I guess.
Dude, the commentator curse. You have it right now.
Yeah. Right here.
Ooh,
Yep.
the counter.
The counter in the side B, and then the projectile. Yeah. The counter or the down air.
Scary backer almost catching him. Got him with the Octo Slash.
That is so terrifying.
That was
right
a
there.
close first match.
You almost have to tech in that situation and tech out if you want a chance to live. Because if Sephiroth is going to be using Octaslash in that position after that forward throw, if you miss the attack, you can either roll in, do get up attack, neutral get up, or roll out, right? However, if he's charging Octaslash and you don't wait, if you just do an option immediately, that's going to catch every single option that you do, I'm pretty sure.
So you have to be patient.
You just have to be patient, or just tech it, which is the best thing to do, because then you can try and punish Octaslash.
It's a button check.
Yeah. Going to Battlefield. I'm not too surprised. Maybe Durbear just wants more ways to dance around Sephiroth's spacing game.
Those platforms are definitely going to help him limit moving options.
Right. Plus, Battlefield having the largest blast zones in the game, maybe allowing Durbear to live a little bit longer off of some of Sephiroth's kill confirms, like the Octaslash thing that we just seen last game.
With good DI, he can definitely do it.
Right. And like Pyra doesn't have very much of an issue killing ever.
No.
So.
Her down air, busted.
True.
DLC.
Yeah.
Worth it. Ooh,
that was
almost
scary
catching that.
right there.
So we like to see those 2 frames though.
We do.
Oh geez, the leg.
The lag.
Quality internet.
Yep. F-tilt one also being a very good option at ledge if you aren't snapping. It seems like right now Durbear just really wants to try and get that kill off the side, not finding too much on the middle of the stage to try and go for. Opting for things like dash attack at ledge, forward smash at ledge. Down air at ledge would be kind of scary.
Oh, for sure.
Just because if you get caught by Octaslash, now Sephiroth is safely back on stage, right? But Durbear finally finding the stock to take there, minute and a half into the game. One thing that I've noticed, or haven't been paying too much attention to, but from what I feel like I've been watching, it doesn't seem like Radiant has been playing up too close and personal with Durbear.
No, he's been playing the projectile game for sure, spacing his opponents, which is really good. He's chip damaging them until he can get the kill percent and going for that back air.
Because that's probably the thing that I find most tricky against Sephiroth. With Fox, he can run up to you fast, but with that sword and how big it is, and how safe it can sometimes be paired with things like the side B, it's just difficult to get in sometimes.
Oh yeah. I couldn't ever imagine getting in close to Sephiroth as Bowser. I'd probably play one of my other characters like Bowser Jr. or something like that.
That's fair. Good call out from Radiant there with the back air.
Scary backers, man.
I don't know exactly what frame Mithra's side B comes out on, but it's not fast.
No. I have no clue about the frame data. I could never tell you about the frame data.
That's alright.
Ooh, getting close.
Yeah. No edge guard out there, and once again, because of how big Sephiroth's Octaslash hitbox is, it reaches like
it's a scary
a little bit above the sword and a little bit out from the sword in front. It's tricky if you don't know exactly what you want to try and hit for the punish.
You almost want to try to be over it somehow.
Right.
And even then, that's difficult.
Yeah. It's like trying to punish Mithra's side B, right?
Yeah.
Because like the way that it looks, the sword will reach out way in front. Sometimes it'll reach a little bit above just because of how she moves during it. And Radiant taking the game. But the only way that you can really punish that move is getting above it in time and then trying to do something when it's already either done and she's in her end lag, or trying to get behind it and then doing something around there.
I played Durbear earlier. I didn't know this. Mithra's neutral B has a hitbox above it.
It does.
I tried to land on him. I fell straight into that neutral B and died.
Yep. That'll happen too.
Learned the hard way.
What percent were you at?
Bowser at like 100, so I was dead anyways.
Yeah. Did you know that move used to have like weight wasn't applied?
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it now lighter characters die faster or something?
Yeah. So for any knockback in the game, if you are a lighter character like Pichu, who's the lightest character in the game, he'll die so much earlier than any other character for most kill confirms just because of his weight. And so because of the fact that Mithra's neutral B used to not have that thing where it applied weight, every single character would die at the exact same percent.
That's gross.
Yeah.
So, it's
Well, I mean, for,
good.
like,
It's good
Pichu,
for
it was
Pichu.
good.
It's really good for Pichu, yeah.
But then for characters like Bowser, it's like, well, now I'm dying a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
That's a little bit annoying. But now I think it was either last patch or 2 patches ago where they changed it so that it now does apply weight. You could have been dying earlier this whole time.
I'm scared. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm already doing a losing matchup in that.
Yeah.
Let's make it worse.
No, sir. Aegis is scary.
Oh yeah. For
Probably
sure.
like top 3 in the game, I believe.
I would believe it. I just like the funny haha characters, you know.
The
I
funny
like
haha.
breaking shield at ledge, right, and just having Bowser push him off, and just.
You like
crouch.
to bully people.
I do like to bully,
That's
but
what's going on here.
I'm getting in their head. I'm not doing it like
Yeah.
with words or anything. I'm just in their head.
You're just trying to have fun.
Yeah, we're
Harass
here to
people a
vibe.
little
yeah.
bit. That's all right.
I was fighting Monk earlier. He was playing Dr. Mario. He's comboing me off the stage, right?
Mhm.
I side beat and dragged him underneath the stage and killed him.
Man.
No combo for you. Got the Aegis again. Oh, Rail too.
Durbear and Rail.
Rail's Mario's good. Pretty
Rail's
swifty.
Mario is scary.
Yeah.
I had fought him for my round 1. I'm just like, I don't know what to hit.
He's everywhere. He's being a goblin. In a good way, though.
Little fast goblin.
Yes.
Because his moves are so fast
Mhm.
and so safe. I don't know the exact frame data for his aerials, but with the frame 3 jump squat, I think like Nair is like frame 4 or something. Back
They're
air is
really
maybe
fast
like
aerials.
frame 5 or frame 6 and lower than that.
His funny up air string.
Up air is very fast.
I like watching Rail's Mario. It goes off.
I'm interested in seeing what he tries to do against Aegis.
Mm.
Especially against Mithra, if we see a lot of Mithra.
Yeah.
Pyro's out a little bit earlier than I would imagine for this matchup, because I don't know.
I think
What
he's
their
at
bear
kill
want.
percent, to be honest.
I mean, he's probably at kill percent, but I feel like Mithra's will... Yeah,
That's-
alright,
he's
never
at
mind.
kill
I ate
percent,
my
I told
words.
you, I
That's my
told
bad.
you.
That's my bad. But for Mithra, when both characters have extremely fast options and can just kind of like bait out each other and then get percent where you can.
Get a weird neutral game.
Yeah. Like, that's what I had to try and do versus... Or when I was playing Foxy against him earlier. Try and wait until he lands with something and get like a dash attack or an F tilde in anything that I can.
Yeah.
And then wait until he like whiffs a grab or something
Yeah,
and then finally go
chip
for
away
the
at
kill.
him, if you will. Yeah.
Right. And I'd imagine that's all that you really can do with Mithra.
Oh, for sure.
However, as we saw a few minutes ago, Pyra can get the kill at 79, evidently.
Yep. In the middle of the stage, no less.
Yeah.
He's playing that spacing game. Just trying to get in his head, it looks like.
That was an interesting little movement that I saw from Durbear. I don't know if that was
Yeah.
meaningful, but he had like short hopped, slow fell back onto the stage, slowly walked off, and then jumped back. Maybe to like try and bait him to up B as if I'm going to dare you.
Yeah.
Be scared.
Trying to get him to recover high so he can hit that up air with Pyro. Jeez. Two
That's alright.
characters. Too many.
Too many characters.
My
True.
brain can't handle it.
Dare not taking the stock. Just a little bit more percent
So
required
close.
on that one.
There we go.
Mario
Up
up
catching
smash
up.
is a good move, ladies
Oh, yeah.
and gentlemen.
Especially if he's looking away from you.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the up smashes too that have the invincibility on the head as
Oh,
it's going.
I believe it.
So that's going to be the stock. Or maybe not,
Ooh,
no.
He covered.
Interesting. Good DI though, not
Oh, yeah.
dying as early as you had before. However, Pyra's staying out now.
Yep.
Now that we know that Mario can just be in kill percent right here.
Both of them trying to space each other out.
Pyra dash attack will kill there, F tilt will send to a good situation.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised he didn't go for the neutral B. If he had the neutral B, he would have been dead.
True. Another thing that's really weird, just like as a matchup kind of thing, if you get hit by Mario's up B the wrong way at ledge, you go flying for some reason.
Really?
Radiant and I call it the balloon effect.
The
I don't know if
balloon
that's the official name for it or anything. But it's like, I don't know, I remember I was at 10% against rail once and I got hit by up B into ledge and then I go almost all the way off into the blast and I'm like, what the heck
Jeez.
just happened?
Funny mechanics in the game.
Yeah.
I know Bowser's can trip people up because how his multi hits, right? People are usually spamming that R, either trying to get the tech.
Yeah.
Bowser snaps, they air dodge.
Oh, they air dodge because the final doesn't come out.
Bowser gets a free kill off of that.
Makes sense.
Usually.
That's tricky stuff.
Uh-huh.
I used to bully Radiant with Pichu when I played him a little bit, because Pichu's back air, you can fast fall it in the right way, so that the final hitbox won't come out, but you can basically make it a 50-50 if you have to tech or not. Fun
the
stuff,
mix-up in
I
these
tell ya.
games are so weird.
Going to Yoshi's for round 2, and honestly, I don't blame him. Mario is terrifying on this
those
stage.
platforms are going to help him so much.
So those platforms. That being said, though, I haven't seen Rail go for the insane Mario triplat combos before. However, I never let him go to triplats because I'm terrified of getting hit by them.
You've been traumatized once.
I have.
Only
So,
takes it one
It
time.
only takes once. We'll see if he can get something going here on this game.
Got Pyro out, trying to get that kill confirmed. Or a lucky hit per se.
Oh, up there,
Ooh.
up there.
He's doing the funny combo. Back to neutral.
It looks like he's aware that Pyra could just up beyond to stage when she's trying to go for that and kill at
He's
a
playing it
percent as early
super
as
safe,
this.
which is smart. Ooh. Playing
Going
it
low
so
for
right.
the up B.
Mario's
Or
wall
good
jump's
there.
gonna help him a lot too if Pyro's gonna go for that down air.
That was so good. I didn't even hear Pyra coming back down with that.
Going for a
However.
cheeky cape.
I'd imagine that he could have up smashed out of shielding that Pyra up B. He just went for the grab, and maybe he did try and up smash out of it, just try to like press A and then up so he got the grab instead accidentally. Who knows? That was, I thought he came
Close.
back
Yeah,
from that.
I did too.
That's
The
almost
camera
really
in
good.
this game's a little janky, let's be honest.
Yeah. There have been times where I've been playing online in this game,
Yeah.
and I just think about a way that somebody just died, and then I realized we were all the way in the bottom corner of the stage, and neither of us could see
Dude.
where to actually go. Like, what the heck?
I love games like that. Like, I'll purposely play Jigglypuff, right?
And just go
And
under.
I'll be
or
under the
something.
stage, playing off the stage. I like the floaty characters. But then again, I'm a Bowser man. How does that make sense?
Now, you had Samus once before.
Oh, I did, yeah.
I remember. Yeah.
So at least it's not Isabelle anymore. Yeesh.
Yeah.
She ain't
Poor
too hot in this
Isabelle.
game, yeah.
Also, Rail doing really well there, recognizing how Durbear had a beat to that platform before. So this time going low, and then using a Rising Dare to get the kill there at Pyre on like 150. So, good recognition. How sorry. Mario almost dying there
Yeah.
just from down air up there. Which is a scary good confirm. That was almost, I'm pretty sure that was one of the confirms found on the first day of the character.
Jeez.
Also looks like Rail is recognizing that Durbear has gone for those really low dares before.
Yeah.
So I think that time he had either saved his jump.
Oh, he should have went for that wall jump. If he got the wall jump, he would have been back.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That other time, I feel like he either kept his jump and then jumped, or went low to wait for the dare and didn't see it, so he wall jumped off the stage and then upbeat.
Yeah.
Which is good recognition of the stage that you're on.
I think the only reason why he didn't wall jump that time is because that neutral B's out. That neutral B is really scary.
No, it sure is. He would have had to have teched it there.
Yeah.
However, on the other side, it probably would have just killed him.
Yeah.
Now, Rail going to need to find something to bring this game back up.
Got the spike.
That's my bad. I spoke.
Commentator
Sorry.
cursed, dude. That's 3 for 3.
Yeah. Good recognition though, overall. It looked like he knew what to look for. It was just this matchup is so tricky.
It's difficult.
Like,
Playing against DLC is always difficult.
yeah. I mean, paid money for the character. They should be good.
Yeah,
it makes
that's
sense.
fair.
And as much as it may hurt me sometimes to play against them, at least people are enjoying the character.
At least some people are happy.
But yeah, it looks like we're going to be switching out casters again real soon.
Swap it again.
Swap it
I was
again.
right.
Dude,
So,
I'll see you guys later.
Shiro off stream, you're on stream.
I'm on stream?
On
Oh,
stream
I'll
versus
see you guys
outside.
later.
And I'm either solo commentating at the moment or Colby's helping me. I don't know which yet. Go game.
Colby.
I'm going to go game.
Okay.
All right.
If,
See you later.
if you are you cool with being commentary for like as a staple?
back to it. Whoop, whoop. Cool. Awesome. So coming up next, we got Darkstride and Cryo. Cryo playing the Bowser, that's a staple, and Darkstride playing the PT, I saw a little bit ago. I'm going to be joined on commentary by the one and only Colby, the guy I could not do this without. He's my hero. First game on Smash feels pretty interesting. Not what I would have expected for a first pick, but maybe they would have banned like PS2 as a gentleman or something like that. Typically that's the go-to stage between them, so I'm kind of curious on how that went, but it is what it is. Seeing the immediate parry into Bowser side B, getting a lot of early percent on Squirtle, and quickly forcing the swap off of Squirtle, which is huge because Squirtle's really small and can rack up that damage on Bowser super fast. I want to see how Darkstride adjusts to the pace that Cryo plays at, because Cryo is a very aggressive player. And most of the other people here play at least a little bit more defense. That Bowser down B going to take it off Charizard there, though. Really good getting that stock off before Charizard gets a lot of percent built done. Really interesting interaction there too. Fire Breath on the Razor Leaf, making it so he doesn't have to care about it, and he gets to just rush in and get that percent. I'm surprised he was able to grab ledge there. I thought he had to be a little bit higher with the Bowser Bomb, but getting that second stock already, that was so fast.
That was very good.
Cryo definitely doing a good job of just building. Oh my lord.
That's definitely a way to end the game.
That's a statement right there. Holy.
I'm actually curious because I can never perform that by myself when I play Bowser. Is that a grab throw, or what is that? Yeah,
so what's going on there is Bowser's hitting a side B, which is his like Koopa Slam, I think is what it's called.
Okay.
And he like flies you up into the sky, and then Bowser slams you on the ground.
Okay.
What's happening there though is typically the opponent gets to have a DI influence on Bowser, so that he can't just drag them off stage. I don't remember if it's Bowser is at a higher percent or lower percent. I'm pretty sure it's the player with lower percent gets more influence. If someone's watching and wants to correct me on that, feel free. I don't know for sure. But not being able to have as much influence and lets Bowser just like hold to the left and basically bring him to the bottom. Now with that move, Bowser always dies first.
Yeah,
so it lets the opponent go. So they can jump up and try to recover.
Yeah.
But it's really hard.
If Bowser didn't die first, you could just do that 3 times in a row and basically win almost any game. So
yeah. Going to Battlefield here, I like this pick a lot more for Darkstride, especially with Squirtle combos. Lets him build up that percent on Bowser really fast and really quickly, and also allows him to play that platform pressure with Ivysaur later on. It is a flying slam there. It is again. It's really scary to actually fight Bowser on Yoshi's in Battlefield, because if he plays the middle of the stage there and hits you with side B, he can land on the top platform, and it's so much closer to the ceiling that it kills you a lot earlier.
Really good air dodge there. One of the few things I actually do know how to do in this game.
You'll learn today.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, swapping out of Ivysaur there to get out of Flame Breath. Also, just being a little bit heavier here allows him to obviously live longer, but ooh, Flying Slam still gonna take it, I think. Yeah, Bowser's so strong. Definitely, if you didn't know, he's the heaviest character in the game.
Oh, is he now?
Yep. And he definitely has the strength to show it. Gonna swap into Ivysaur and get the down air there, kind of reset the situation. Another Flying Slam though coming out. So it has Flying Slam has the same properties. Oh, back throw gonna take it there. I don't know if that was bad DI or not, but that was a good way to take the stock.
Definitely.
Oh, that was interesting. I didn't know that Bowser could tough guy through Ivy Nair. It makes sense. Oh, that's an unfortunate SD. Pretty sure he wanted to swap there sooner, but maybe just got flustered or something. Who knows? Bowser not getting the grab thanks to the swap there. Squirtle combos going up the platforms, like I said, really big. Scary. Very scary. Bowser could have gotten like 50% with Flame Breath. Yeah, we need to see Darkstride getting the down throw. No up air though, opting for the up B. He needs to play this a lot slower in this matchup. it's just not worth it to interact with Bowser, especially when you have a tool like Razor Leaf to kind of just keep him at bay. Yeah, because that Flame Breath right there built on 40%. F Smash almost taking it, almost catching the swap. Yeah, and Fair gonna take it there.
Very nice to take the game there.
Yeah.
See.
Cryo definitely playing really well with this speed. Oh, you can do that from your phone?
I can.
That's so sick.
It's nice sometimes.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cryo doing a really good job there. Like I said, I think the hardest thing there for Darkstride was just adjusting to the speed that Cryo likes to play at. Doesn't get to play as slow and neutral as he wants to. And it's really scary if you're not comfortable with the pace of the game for the heaviest character in the game to run up at you at like 60 and be like, aha, you're taking 40 or you're dying here. You can choose. And it's just like, well, you got me. GG's. Shake my hand.
You know, it would be an interesting interaction if they added, since with Pokemon Trainer all being Pokemon, of course. If Ivysaur took more damage and Squirtle took less damage from fire attacks.
So I'm pretty sure that was actually a thing in Brawl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Brawl
Yeah.
was interesting.
I think Squirtle took more damage from electric attacks.
So, like Pikachu?
Yeah, and like Pikmin. And Paralyzer, I think, counted. Could be wrong. Ivysaur, I think, took more damage from fire attacks. And Charizard, I think, took more damage from water. But the thing is, like, nobody had a water attack in
Yeah,
Brawl. So that one wasn't super super big. None of them were really like enough to change anything about the game.
Yeah, just a little like side additive, like
Yeah.
a little fun Easter egg to add in.
Yeah, and I think that's why they were removed, was because they don't
Yeah.
change anything. But not quite sure who we've got coming up next here.
Looks like they haven't moved over to it yet, so
Yeah, I'll take a quick peek at bracket, see
yeah,
what we
definitely.
got.
Should be in chat for anybody watching, anybody interested. If not, just do the ! Bracket command. I was able to get the bracket from these guys, so it should be fully updated and everything. And hopefully everybody is having a wonderful night tonight. Like I've mentioned, I am not the greatest at this game. I think my very first semester here, which was like 2 years ago, I decided to join, I think, 1 weekly, got beat out right away, and then decided, nah, I'm not good enough. So yeah, but I did run this last week, and it is really fun to watch these guys play. Definitely a lot of things I don't know about this game that you guys perform, and it's a lot of flashing lights and pretty colors. It's fun to watch sometimes.
It's a lot of flashing lights and pretty colors. I like that. So my guess on who's next would be Monk and Razun on loser's side, because I'm pretty sure that Shiroyasha and Zetnia are playing right now off stream. And Bob Ross and Random Ryan should be done, if not done relatively soon, will be done here. I don't remember if last week if Random Ryan beat Bob Ross. I'd have to check really quickly, but they're playing on winner's side. It just got updated, actually. Random Ryan did upset Bob Ross 2-1. Really interested to find out later who Bob Ross went in that matchup, because they typically are playing Rosa now.
Is he still playing Rosalina?
Yeah. Yeah, he likes Rosalina quite a lot, and ever since they got buffed, he was like, yeah, it's actually worth putting the time into this character.
She seems like a really big bully, considering somebody tapping on the glass, or am I hearing things? No? Okay.
I don't know.
I'm hearing things. She seems like a really big bully, considering you can be on the other side of the stage while Luma's just kind of smacking them.
Yeah.
Somebody else I thought had something like that. I could be wrong.
So characters that can stay far away and kind of just poke at people, you got a ton. They're labeled as zoners. So you've got like
Makes sense.
Sephiroth, Min, Samus. Hero can do it to an extent. Mega Man. Just a couple off the top of my head.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, definitely. I think the last time I played a slew of characters, but I tend to lean towards Joker for some reason.
Joker's
I just really
so
liked him.
cool.
Yeah.
Between us, probably gonna go Joker in my next set.
There you go.
I don't know if I am a fan of Pika Sephiroth. I'll try Sephiroth game 1. My character's so cool. Makes the game so much more fun for me. But if it's not working, you know, that's what secondaries are for.
Yeah, definitely. I also remember back in, because I have Brawl and Melee. I have Smash with 3DS because I never had owned a Wii U. But I remember back then, like, I literally just Googled what's the easiest character to learn. And they're like, Sheik, like Zelda/Sheik, because that was before they're different people.
Yeah.
I'm like, bet that's the person I'm maining. So
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played too much of Melee.
Super fast paced.
Yeah, it is. It's really ironic, actually, because, like, when I was a kid playing Brawl, I would play, like, Marth, Link, and Toon Link, and in Smash 4, I played Marth for most of my time with that game, and then ended up playing Link towards the end of the game, because I really like Twilight Princess.
Oh, yeah. That's...
And in Ultimate, I've actually, like, had a character crisis for the most of the life of the game. Joker's always been around as a staple, but I've always wanted to make Marth work, and I just can't. But, like, it's funny with how good Marth was in Melee, and with how I played him in Brawl, Smash 4, and Ultimate, I still play him, how I don't like him in Melee and won't stick with him. Instead, I like Roy, which is stupid because that character's really bad.
Because he's a whole lot slower.
Yeah.
Because Melee is super fast.
Yeah.
Like, I grew up playing Melee on a cousin's GameCube, so I didn't officially, like, actually own it growing up. So I played a lot of Brawl, and, like, my friends just played a lot of Brawl, and then Smash 4 when that came out. And we went back to Melee one night, and we're just like, holy, this is so fast. Like,
Yeah.
we were, like, trying to play slow characters because of how fast the game is overall.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, you definitely need, like, all your tech on point. Like, even just for basic moving, you need a L cancel and everything.
And wave dashing and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Just stuff that goes over my head like crazy.
Yeah, looks like you're getting a treat here. It seems like we are getting Resume versus Monk for our next set.
And a Joker here, nonetheless.
Joker's so cool.
Except his unpersonified up B. I do not like that.
You don't like grappling hook?
No, because
it's so much. It's one of the coolest moves in his kit. Free.
Because I'm not good enough to change sides before I grapple hook. So I usually grapple hook away from the ledge.
Gotcha.
And then sit there as I question my mistakes.
Gotcha. Oh, I like that Rebels guard there. Catch and Resume being a little bit too aggressive. Getting his Arsene. Definitely wants to take the stock here before Mac takes his, which, you know, oh, that's a good Tetrakarn.
And get rid of that KO punch as well.
I think Tetrakarning Max side B actually kills him at like 45 if you do it right next to ledge. Oh, good weight on the F smash there.
Very good, very good.
Waiting until the counter frames are over so he gets to just hit him for it. It's really crucial to do that with like Rebels guard because the gun down going to be huge. Taking that big stock. This is such a fast game. Not even a minute has passed and 3 stocks are gone.
Did that down? I'm assuming down B.
For down gun.
Yeah.
So with that, you're pressing neutral B,
and
then you push down.
Okay.
Because if you push down with it, he shoots downwards. If you press left or right, he dashes with it. And if you press up, he spins in a circle twice.
Interesting. I actually never knew that playing Joker. I was just curious if that stopped the little Mac from grabbing the ledge there or not.
Yeah. So that was a good F tilt. Evening the stocks back up here. So at closer range, gun has more hit stun, so it will knock people out of things. And Mac doesn't get his resources back for getting hit, unlike characters like Terry, who if you hit him, he still gets to keep side B. That's so scary. KO punch being online though. Monk's got to play this super carefully.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Yeah, KO punch whiffing. That's very huge. Suddenly the gap between the two characters is even bigger. Joker closer to Arsene. Mac at 80 already. Yeah, these two are definitely just swinging around each other, not wanting to commit to a whole lot right now. And, you know, I don't blame them. Mac's a scary character to fight on the ground, and Arsene's a scary character to fight at all times. So,
that was, I think I saw a counter there. That was really very good there.
And counter also going to catch the up B there.
Good counter there.
Yeah, Monk definitely utilizing his counters super well here, catching all the edge guarding opportunities he can.
Definitely. and it looks like they're going to Town and City, which I learned last week is different from Smashville. I thought they were just kind of different variations of each other, but turns out they are completely separate maps.
Yeah, they're very different.
Mm-hmm.
Town doesn't always have those platforms there, and it doesn't always have 3 platforms either. Sometimes they'll just have the 2 on the sides or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's also got a much higher ceiling blast zone than Smashville does. I think in our stage list it's the highest ceiling, but the lowest sides. So if you're a character that gets most of KOs off the top, that stage kind of sucks for you. But if you're a character like Little Mac, Joker, Bowser, who doesn't have a hard time killing off the sides, then you might want to go there.
Yeah, definitely. Now, the character I did saw, and that I really do love playing, especially when Ultimate release, is Piranha Plant. What's your thoughts on that?
It's probably better that you don't play the game competitively.
I just really liked his... I think his neutral
weird.
B, the spiked ball. That was really fun from Piranha Plant to use.
Yeah, no joke. That's
Very
he's
nice
gonna
counter.
grab ledge there, not gonna get hit by the counter.
Oh, he actually didn't.
Yeah. KO punch.
up.
Yep. Very scary here for both characters. Monk's gotta make a play though. Arsen's gonna go away eventually, but KO will not until you hit it.
And there it is.
Yeah, Resume definitely trying to get this stock without KO punch so we can keep it for next stock, because KO punch will kill as early as 20%.
I thought it was just an insta-kill, so...
Yeah, it definitely feels like it. I
Yeah.
promise.
Was it an insta-kill in Smash 4?
I don't think so. That KO punch though, gonna take the
Very
stock
nice,
there.
very nice.
Like I said, at 20.
Mm-hmm.
Caught an air dodge, trying to get out of the KO punch and just waited for it. Getting that Rebels guard there is really huge. Getting Marsten back as early as 35%. If there's a time to make a play, Monk's gotta do it now.
Yeah.
I don't mind the town pick coming out from... Oh, unfortunate. Wanted to land on
Unfortunate.
platform, but drifted a little bit too hard. So, the reason Razun went Town and City there is because Town and City and FD are both really good stages for Mac, quote unquote. They like Battlefield as well, because on Battlefield and on Small Battlefield, their up smash will hit the platform, and they can't full hop to a platform. So every time they jump to a platform on any other stage, they have to burn their double jump,
Mm-hmm.
which is a huge resource.
Yeah, definitely.
But on Town and City and FD, they don't have to worry about people platform camping them. Not nearly as much. Like Town, you still can, but the platforms aren't there for, I think it's 30 seconds, and then they're back for 45. So
Okay.
definitely keeps the stage fresh for them.
Definitely.
Going to Hollow Bastion here. This is actually the only other stage besides Battlefield and Small Battlefield that Little Mac's up smash reaches platform, because it's lower than Smashville's. So, interested to see how Monk decides to play around this stage selection. I think it's going to be really hard for him to control that bottom lane
Mm-hmm.
with Little Mac running at him. There's not a whole lot of room up top to, play slow. So unless he tries to just play as aggressive as he can, it might get a little scary.
Is this the Kingdom Hearts stage?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen this stage, and I saw the heart in the background. I'm like,
Yeah, definitely a giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stage came with only bangers, I promise.
I actually haven't seen Sora gameplay yet.
Really?
No.
I might have to fix that.
Playing Sora then?
I love Sora. Even if I don't like him super much in bracket, per se,
Mm-hmm.
good job waiting out that KO punch from Monk. I'll always be a Sora man at heart. That character was my most wanted forever.
Yeah, I think it was a lot of people's most wanted.
Yeah. Back air out of shield to punish the F tilt that close. Not getting a kill off of it though. Opting to go for the dare to challenge the up B instead of just down gunning it. Up B almost killing off the top, but not quite. Zoo not really opting to play underneath Joker, but instead letting him land. Down gun though, gonna take it from the up B there. Really hard for Mac to get back in that situation. especially after burning all his resources to just get underneath the ledge. Yeah, I like the dash in, dash out to bait Joker into picking an option. F-tilt on hit is not safe enough to not get hit by F-tilt back at low percent. Oh, gunlock there. Not going to get anything off it, though. Still very good. This dude opting to play really slow. Resume kind of letting Monk commit to all the movement options and just standing there and reacting as best he can. Backer in the corner, not quite going to put him in a position to where he can capitalize super hard off of it. KO punch is online. Wasting it though. Fair one up smash, really good there to not get the drag down up air after the fair one, because up smashing there just as is was actually putting Matt closer to the blast zone to where up smash killed. Shield break, that's huge. And all of a sudden it's an even game. Joker very likely to get his Arsene before Mac gets KO, and all it takes is one Gimp with Arsene to kill Mac. But Resume doing a very good job of building on this damage super quickly here. Not really getting touched yet.
Yeah, not letting...
Oh, so scary of an option. Because all of Mac's smash attacks have armor. So that Nair, if he let it rip, could have just killed him.
KO punch being up.
Yep. And there it is.
And there's the KO punch. Very good job.
Yeah, calling out the spot dodge and hitting him for it. Super strong.
Alright.
That's really early for Monk to be out of the bracket. Like that was losers round 2, I believe.
Yes, it was.
You know.
So yeah.
No.
Very good by both people there.
Yeah, both of them were playing well.
Mm.
Resume just letting Monk commit to more options and just reacting off of it, playing passive, and you know what they say. Or at least what I say, play lame, win game. Unless I'm playing, then I'm holding forward. Not quite sure who's up next. I'll check bracket here though. As soon as the web page wants to load, that is.
Yeah, once it updates here.
We love challenge, especially on mobile. Okay, if I were to guess, next up is gonna be Dare Bear Resume. It's my guess at the very least.
Okay. Or maybe Random Ryan and
Maybe.
the Zyra player. I mean Pyra player.
Oh, Shira's the hero. Shiro,
Oh
yes,
yeah,
that's
he is the
hero.
hero.
Yeah.
He is the hero.
Yeah, that could be very well be too. I think they'd want to get a little bit farther in losers before they go up to winner side, but I don't know. I'm not running the bracket right now, so I'm kind of just vibing.
Yeah, definitely. One thing with Hero, when he first was released, because I don't have the second round of DLC, but I bought the first fighter pass. When he was released, I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Played him once, went, I don't know what I'm doing, and then never played him again.
Yeah, I'm a real. I have always messed around with Hero. He's a very fun character to play. When I'm playing against Hero, I don't know what I'm fighting either. That character definitely brings in the RNG aspect.
Yeah.
It's so hard to fight.
I think the only reason I played him was because Kamikaze is a one-hit KO if you're close enough to him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a super strong move. Costly your stock, though.
Yeah,
so, like,
definitely.
it's balanced enough.
Mhm.
Definitely a very big commitment. But, yeah, Hero's very fun to watch. I'll never enjoy fighting against Hero. Ever. That's way too much to keep track of. But I gotta root for the RPG reps.
Definitely. Hopefully we'll get somebody here on stream pretty soon. Like maybe.
Yeah, I'm not.
Not 100% sure. It looks like maybe somebody sitting at the chair, but
Both TOs out there might be just playing their games right now, so they're not able to call something. I don't know for sure, though.
unfortunately I do not know faces, so I don't know who just sat down.
So that is Random Ryan.
Oh, so
So it
this
will
is
be
Winner's
Random Ryan
bracket.
Shiro.
Sounds good.
So we're going to see DDD versus Hero. Now, I'm very interested to see if Shiro decides to go the route of playing with his menu a lot. Yeah, that's what he did against Arion. Or, sorry, Lotus 13. Arion is their old tag. But, yeah, they definitely played really slow, just kept pulling menu throughout their projectiles to deal with Chrom holding forward, and got their buffs when they needed, just to give them more time to run around and play with the menu. But it's going to be a little bit harder to do that against King Deity because he has Gordo. Gordo's not a great move, but it's enough of an annoyance where, you know, it's kind of rough to deal with.
That's an Isabella.
Yeah, ignore like everything I just said. I guess we're seeing Hero Isabel. I didn't even know Random Ryan played Isabel, so.
Well, perfect time is any to pull it out, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, might be a better pick than DDD. Because Hero can't commit to any of the big projectiles like Kaboom without worrying about Isabel pocketing it. Immediate shield break. I think that was a crit up smash.
Oh, actually doesn't die from that.
Yeah, getting a lot of percent though just off that interaction. Psych up back online. Isabel might just die from the next hit. Especially after being at 107. Shiro opting for the F smash there. Try to catch Isabel coming back. Instead of just like bearing there. Maybe just wanted the hard read or something, who knows. Yeah, I don't know how to commentate Isabel. That character is very silly. Not super strong in the meta, but definitely has her own little game plan she plays about trapping, basically. She'll set up, oh, good psych up throw.
Isn't she basically just villager but with a fishing pole?
More or less.
Yeah.
Instead of a tree to build or to grow, she has a mine. Lloyd Rocket into the up air, gonna deal a little bit of good percent. Down air to up tilt, not getting anything off of it though. Shiro doing a very good job just staying underneath. Oh, that's huge.
That
Broke
was
out of
really
ice
good.
into whack. RNG definitely coming out.
Now the kamikaze to end this round.
Yeah. I don't think it kills at 0, but it definitely kills really early.
Yeah. Oh, and really nice fishing pole there.
What was he at? Was he at like 120?
I think he was above 100.
Okay. I'm surprised that killed, but shows how little I know about the character, I suppose. Yeah, Shiro throwing out the F smash. Just wanted to get big damage out as fast as possible.
I'm going to say Isabel grabbed that fireball.
Yeah, not getting anything off of throwing it back, though. When Isabel does throw back a projectile out of pocket, she has a multiplier on it. So she does more damage.
So is she able to grab the whack from Hero then?
Yeah.
Too? Okay.
Yeah.
So she could be really deadly if Hero isn't careful about it.
Yeah, she can be really deadly with a lot of Hero's projectiles, which is why we've seen Hero play the more sword-based approach with his spells. Now he has bounce online though, so he's able to just throw out a spell if he wants to, because if Isabel throws it back, she'll just get hit by it. Also, Isabel, when Hero has bounce, down smash is going to take it there.
That's really nice.
When... One sec.
You might have
I gotta open up the door here.
Yeah, we might have a little bit of a caster change here. You are left with me, the one who doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Thank you everybody for letting me be on stream and talk nonsense for a couple of rounds here. Yeah, no problem.
I'll get out of your way here. Did you like my Bowser side B?
I did. Swapping out Colby here for Cryo. I'm sure that Zetnia is probably going to be taking my spot here soon so I can go play on winner's side. But right now score is 1-0, Hero favored. And I'm glad you are here because you play Isabel. So you have...
I used to.
Well, you have like a better idea than I do.
So Isabel really gets countered by Hero.
Yeah.
As soon as he gets bounced, her kit's done.
Yeah.
She has to go for Nair, up air, or one of her tilts.
Yeah, because you lose your fair and bear.
She's pretty garbage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Like, she's already kind of hurting as is.
Uh-huh.
But once you get bounced, it's like, uh-oh.
My favorite thing to do with Isabel was her dash attack, because it's just true into her forward air. Then you
Oh,
just
yeah.
read if they jump or not, and you
Yeah.
can just run at them. It's so funny.
Yeah. Psych Up gonna be online. Isabel dead to like any option
Oh.
Hero chooses here.
He sneezes on her.
Yeah. Down tilt actually not killing. Oh, back
Wow.
into psych up though.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, we love menu.
Spam that B button.
So, do you know why Random Ryan's not playing DDD?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Whenever I like stop by attorneys, I know he's always on DDD. Maybe he's just got bored of him, mixing it
Maybe.
up, trying something new.
Maybe.
I know a lot of people have been switching characters.
Don't look at me.
Okay, I didn't look
Oh,
at you.
snooze into F smash. Is it gonna crit? Not gonna crit to take the stock there.
It's close.
Opting to psych up instead of thwack doesn't want to give Isabel the chance of absorbing the projectile or putting it in her pocket.
I know I spam neutral B with Isabel all the time because it has iframes.
Yeah.
It is practically a free air dodge out there without the punishment.
Yeah. F smash there. Gonna take it though. Psych up F smash at 80%. Yeah, you're gone across the screen without a crit.
He's gonna be
GG's.
careful with his MP here.
Yeah, Random Ryan really just kind of struggling right now.
He should have stuck with DDD maybe.
Maybe.
In my opinion. His DDD is really, really strong from what I've seen. Probably the strongest at the school.
I don't think that, like, if the idea here is to play Isabel for the bounce, I don't know if that's really huge because DDD also has Inhale.
Yeah.
So, down smash there, gonna take it probably because of Accelerado. It actually,
Makes him lighter.
yeah, a little bit lighter.
That Kaboom would have just destroyed Isabel if
Yeah.
that connected. That
Yeah.
Kaboom's so scary.
Yeah, Psych Up and I think Oomph are both online right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Oomph's not online because it's in menu. Up smash gonna, or up smash gonna take
Sneezed
it.
and she's gone.
Yeah, in game one, I don't know if you saw it. Isabel placed a mine on the platform. I think it was on small battlefield as well, and
Wasn't it PS2?
it might have been. I could be wrong. I know there were two platforms on the stage, but Isabel placed a mine on the platform, and Shiro had Psych Up and went up and just up smashed it and caught Isabel in shield. So Isabel got hit by a crit up smash, which already broke shield, I'm pretty sure, because of Psych Up. But to put insult to injury, the mine also blew up and I'm pretty sure hit Isabel's shield.
It's
So,
so
like,
gross.
yeah.
Dude, that mine's so risky too because it can hit it when it gets destroyed. It's
Yeah.
bad.
Score now being 2-0, Hero's favor. Random Ryan pulling out the TDD. Going to FD. Interesting option.
Kaboom right off the bat, missing. Shiro getting an early lead.
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. Oh, Gordo beat out Whack. That was cool. We saw it against the Isabel. Shiro decided to play a much more slow, campy approach. But in this matchup, they're already playing a lot more aggressive and in DDD's face.
Way more aggressive, yeah. I think Shiro's a little scared of that Isabel because all those projectiles, and he wasn't getting bounced that last game at all, surprisingly. Whenever I fought Hero, well, when he first came out, when I was playing Isabel, right? Every time I played against a Hero, they had bounce.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Ooh, bouncing the Gordo up, getting rid of that pressure, instead just deciding to chase DDD. Getting a little bit of stage presence off of it. DDD going high there, though.
DD is going to be hard to kill, though, with these big blast box.
Yeah. I think that fishing for Psych Up and Oomph is definitely what you need here, though. Trying to get the dare there to end stock early, not quite seeing it. Hero getting back on stage. All of a sudden back into stage control. However, jabbing the wrong way allows for them to get hit by the Gordo there.
That armor.
That armor. Flame Slash? Not quite going to take it, though.
Roommate from freshman year used to play DDD. I think he still does.
Yeah.
Reads with down B are insane.
Yeah.
He would always get the armor, would always get the 2-frame. It was disgusting.
Oh, that was cool. Inhaling the Gordo, I think that was jabbed back into Hero.
Boom, hitting him through the stage.
So low. Yeah, honestly, FD pick not going as bad for Random Ryan as I thought it might.
It's a really good pick on his part. The inhales.
Ooh, that's going to eat a dash attack there. Going to get zoomed though, so it's not going to matter a whole lot.
That looked insane. Jeez.
Psych Up fair, putting DDD back off stage. DDD going high though, knocking Hero out of menu.
Thwack being scary. Ooh,
True.
almost got that.
Trying to kill off that dash attack, not quite hitting it though.
That dash attack also scary.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because it can 2-frame. I don't know who
Yeah.
decided that, but thanks,
Because its
Nintendo.
hitbox is just out there forever, dude.
Yeah, it's fair and balanced.
It's so balanced.
He needs it, but at the same time, why?
Because DLC characters exist.
He's not even a DLC.
Yeah,
what
but
the
it's
heck?
to combat the DLC.
Fair. I'll give it to you. I'll shake. Hero having no menu here, so, or
Yeah,
no
no
MP, so
mana.
he's not able to get back.
He has no mana.
Because I think it costs 5 to
5?
pull Zoom. But I could be wrong in that. I know it costs 4 for a little swoosh, but it wouldn't have been enough to get back.
Yeah. He was pretty down there.
Yeah, definitely a scary situation here for
Oh, he
Random
got
Ryan.
the sleep.
Not gonna die off of it though. Might have died to a fully charged side B, but F smash not critting.
Oh, the
Ooh, whack gonna do it though. Yeah, clean 3-0 from Shiro.
yeah.
I imagine someone's gonna come swap with me so I can play against RNX. Could be wrong. Who knows? I'm not running bracket.
We'll wait.
I think both of them actually. Resume just won against Derber, and then Bob Ross and it's Derber, right?
Yeah, Derbe.
Derber. Okay, there we go. And then Bob Ross is playing Zenyatta right now.
Okay.
Zentate.
Zetnia.
Is that
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, actually, kind of surprised that Razun upset Derbe. I know that Derbe's kind of got a little back problem. I don't blame them. The character's annoying to fight.
Yeah.
But definitely an upset nonetheless. I mean, Derbe just consistently does better than Razun, but Razun last week got second.
Oh, really?
So, yeah,
Good
yeah, it
run.
was kind of a good run.
That's good.
I didn't enter last week, and I did Tyler, so I think bracket size was like 10 or something like that.
Oh, that's a very small bracket.
Yeah, but Razun beat like Dylan. The only player they lost to last week was R.
I see.
Shiro also wasn't there though, so nonetheless, was a good run.
This is the first tourney I've been able to go to because I was
Yeah,
able
you've
to
been
close early.
busy.
Yeah, I've been busy. I usually am. I work way too much.
Yeah.
I do have to find a new job though pretty soon.
Oh really?
Yeah, they're
sucks.
changing our hours, so
Really?
yeah, I won't be making enough. I need to
Gotcha.
pay that bill.
Need the bank
Yeah,
on a different kind of grind.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So hopefully I can find a new one, and maybe I can get Wednesdays off so I can go to bracket.
Hey.
There we go.
Yo.
Yeah. Get the funny Bowser plays going again.
True. I was saying earlier, Bowser was doing really good against Darkstride because like, you approach. You do not play slow.
No.
And if someone's not ready for that, and they want to play slow like Darkstride does, then they're just gonna get overwhelmed because I've got the heaviest character in the game running at me. He's gonna kill me at 60, or
Exactly.
he's gonna flame breath me, and I'm gonna take 60.
I was going for a lot of grabs because it's just really strong. Its hitbox is ungodly big too.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's frame 6.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not reacting to that.
If I do want to play neutral, I will hover back and forth and just like stare at you, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into your brain to read what you're doing because it's Bowser. He's big and fast. He's scary, right?
Yeah.
I understand that.
Why is he fast?
Because it's funny.
I don't get it. I really want to just talk to whoever designed most characters in Ultimate. Like, I just want to talk.
Yeah.
We can start by talking about Pyramithra. What was in your brain?
Why does when they spot dodge, if they do it perfectly, I get to sit in the air for 10 years?
Dude. Not even just that, but they have like a second air dodge with swap.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I mean, PT has that too,
Yeah, okay, but
but it's more balanced.
PT doesn't get drift when they do it though.
Yeah.
So they have to sit still.
So do you want to go fight now?
Yeah, sure.
So
Thanks,
then
Slab.
you'll fight for what?
So thanks, Slab.
So you'll go and fight for 2, or you'll fight and then have Random Ryan and Carabel go,
Okay.
and then you can switch. Probably, I don't know where you'll be.
Yeah.
So you can see where it's from there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Zetnia is taking my spot. I called it, ladies and gents.
Welcome back, Zetnia.
I'm back, baby.
How's your sets going?
gotta say it like Toad.
Are you still in, or did you join
I
me?
can't do it for it.
Hey, what was that?
How's your sets going?
My sets are going pretty alright.
That's good. That's good.
Had a close one with Shiro Yasha.
I know we had a funny set. You were bowling me with
Oh yeah,
Fox
I
up
fought
tilt.
you.
Yeah, and I broke your shield twice.
Fox up tilt is such a funny button, guys.
Oh, it is. He was snoring while we were playing. It was.
Yeah, I was yawning.
He took a whole
Could
nap.
have taken a drink of water. Speaking of which, guys, remember to drink some
Yeah.
water every now and then.
Go hydrate.
Keep good posture, all that jazz.
Don't be like me and slouch all the time.
You slouch all the time?
I do, and I barely eat.
You're gonna hate yourself when you're older. You're gonna be over like this
Uh-huh.
at bingo night in the retirement
Dude,
home.
bingo,
later on,
honestly fun. I've yet to do one of our this year's school's bingo.
Yeah.
I usually have a
They
group
do
I
bingo
go-
here?
Yeah, every once in a while.
Huh.
Usually they have posters up, and I believe it's courtyard or whatever.
You've never invited me?
I usually go with a group of furries.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to chill with furries or not.
I mean, I just don't think that's my demographic. I'm sorry. I wouldn't fit in.
Well, you're playing Fox. You can fit in that way.
Well, I guess. Here's a good point.
We'll give you the honorary furry badge.
Maybe sometime. I believe the next set that's going to be coming up should be Air and Radiant. So, looks like right now they're trying to connect their controllers.
The
It'll be
funny
just another
control
minute or something like that.
The accidentally interrupted Bob Ross's set, trying to see if
I
my
saw
cord
that.
was working
Yeah.
or not. Because the switches, the way they had it, the
'Cause
TV
there
over
was one
here.
here. Yeah, the TV was like
Uh-huh.
all the way over here, and then they had two switches because there was supposed to be a TV on the other side. However, because of however it was set up for some reason, there was a switch facing the right TV and the switch facing the left TV, and they were playing on the left TV, right? But the one that was facing the right TV was connected to the left TV, and I don't know if the left switch was connected to anything, but if it was, it would have been connected to the right TV, so like completely opposite.
So me thinking, oh, it's facing right, it should be on the right. I plug it
Sure.
into the right and accidentally interrupted it. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
They did the characters select with your controller thing. I saw it and I was like, what? Huh?
Well, obviously the cord's working, but why
Yeah.
isn't my controller charging?
Goodbye.
That's a
This is
spendy
where your
controller.
story ends.
No, that's
Is it
my
just a
Monster
Pro
Hunter.
controller?
It's my Monster Hunter Pro controller.
Ooh.
Yeah. I need
Ooh.
it for Mario Kart, dude. For that new Coconut Mall.
Here we go again.
Got
Alrighty.
Pikachu and Sephiroth.
Yes, sir.
Here's Pikachu, a menace.
Yeah. I don't believe he dropped a game last week.
I believe it. I saw you got first on the bracket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. However, I believe Shiroyasha has taken games off of him before this semester,
That's good.
and he is still in the running for this bracket. So we'll see if Radiant can't do anything, maybe Shiro a little later.
Mhm.
Let's talk about the now, right?
Right.
Radiant up here. He's been practicing Sephiroth a lot. He's pretty confident with him, Sephiroth,
Yeah.
being his best character. So we'll see how that goes compared to Joker.
Yeah. I just play who's fun. To me, Bowser, dude.
Makes sense.
All the way.
Big funny buttons.
Yeah, dude.
You wanna know who
Down
else?
Go Burr.
You wanna know who else has big funny buttons?
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. That sword is so big. Which is probably good in this matchup just so you can try and space out Pika. Because with Pika's hitboxes, a lot of them are like slightly disjointed so that if you don't have a disjointed option, even if you try and like make the right move, you'll still be punished sometimes just because of how those moves are.
Yeah, and Pikachu's small. I believe his back air, when he lands on the ground, he squishes
Yeah,
on the
he
ground.
squishes so small.
It goes under Jigglypuff's neutral beam.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Yeah.
That's tragic.
Yeah, for Jigglypuff.
Yeah. Also, Pika taking the first stock there with dash attack. I've been noticing a few times where Radiant has tried to punish a landing option with like Sephiroth up smash because that move is so big. And Error likes to do rising aerials immediately after he lands just to like catch people off guard or set up into a different combo or something just because they're so fast and so safe. And so up smash isn't a bad idea. However, that's unfortunate too. With how Pika scrunches up, like we were saying, after an aerial, the up smashes were just whiffing with that dead spot.
The
Unfortunate.
SD or... I didn't catch what happened.
I saw stock 2 lost from a missed tech, stock 3 air dodge maybe.
It might have been an air dodge.
Yeah, an air dodge, I don't know if it was he fell out of an aerial or something, or he anticipated like a dare and so he tried to air dodge to ledge and just got it wrong. Or maybe he was just done with it. You saw the quick switch over to the Joker, so not confident with his Sephiroth, it looks like. But trying to see what works, and I don't blame him. Pikachu's tricky.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do.
Dude, I can't even play against Pikachu, right?
Yeah.
Bowser, literally unplayable against him.
But you kill him so early.
Yeah. That's a trade-off. I have to hit him though.
Yeah, that's fair. That's the problem.
He scrunches up.
Because like for Fox, you can just kind of dance around him and then wait until there's some laggy option and then try and punish that.
Some laggy option.
Yeah, and it's still a losing matchup for Fox. However, that is like the best thing that you can try and do. And I imagine Joker is the same. He's a fast character, very nimble.
Yep.
And Joker has some disjointed options, like anything with the dagger. I believe Nair is a little bit. I could be wrong on that one.
Yeah.
F tilt is pretty disjointed. And by pretty, I mean it's just not directly on a hitbox of Joker's, right?
Yeah.
Back air, extremely fast, and well, not extremely fast. Fast and safe option.
Back air is deadly when he has Arsene.
Especially when he has
About
Arsene.
to get.
That's the scary thing.
Especially for
most
Pikachu at
matchups.
100 right now.
Yeah, like
One back air is going to kill him.
if that Tetrakarn would have been the other way around, probably would have killed Pika.
Oh, for sure.
So we'll have to see what kind of mileage Radiant can get out of this Arsene here. Because it might be pretty difficult just to try and find a kill any other way, right?
Trading splotches on lead.
One thing I wonder if Error knows, though, is that he can try and, read the jump with the fair. If Error knows that when Joker is recovering to ledge with Arsene, the way that Joker reaches to ledge and can get two-framed is slightly different. So whereas like Grapple Hook, you have to wait for him to come up to the stage and then try and do something from there. Arsene will or Joker will try and reach his hand up a little bit and then be punished from that.
I see.
So good little knowledge. Like Fox down smash can try and punish Arsene. Man, kill sparks on that, terrifying. However, keeping on to the stock, trying to get any kill that he can.
Yeah.
Pika's at 150 now, and Radiant's at 100 on his second stock.
Joker does struggle to kill when he doesn't have Arsene.
Yeah.
That back throw taking it though. At 150 it should.
Finally, though.
Oh,
And there's
really
the other
suck.
stock.
Yep.
It's so tricky. You need to try and find a way that Pika isn't going to land onto you and get a 0 to 50% combo while getting in your own damage. And then once you get in that damage, Pika can just T-Jolt camp if he wants to and then outmaneuver you that way.
Yep.
With up B, side B under the stage, which you can't do on this stage because there's a whole entire B.
Jab
under
block
it.
into the down smash.
It's such a tricky matchup. Radiant looked like he tried to read Pika up being to ledge there. However, instead went for Thunder, so he wasn't able to get to Dare with
Arsene
Arsene.
stalled with that Thunder. Oh, that Thunder would have killed if it hit the Pikachu there.
Also, shout out to Pika for that F tilt hitting behind him.
So good, dude.
So good.
Down smash almost killing.
Good DI though. That would have killed probably if wrong
Ooh.
DI.
Thunder catching him.
I think Radiant is just playing this way too fast. Getting the kill. What percent was he at?
I believe 80.
Shout out to Arsene.
Dash attack.
I think Radiant might be playing it a little bit too fast because it looks like he's constantly trying to chase down Pika. He might just be in his own head, maybe he's frustrated or something, and I get that. However,
Understandable after the first round.
especially, yeah. I don't know. Joker has ways that he can try and fight camping with his own camping. Like Gun is a broken move, right?
Oh yeah.
Joker's neutral B.
Just eat those jumps out, people.
Yeah, eat those jumps out, get like, sorry, like 6% or something like that per hit, which doesn't sound like that much.
Going
However,
loud.
you can chip it up bit by bit. It's something, right?
Yep. We like the chip damage.
We do like chip damage. Going Cloud. I haven't seen him go Cloud in a while, so I'm surprised by this pick. I know that he was hanging out with Zach Crows, who is a player at DSU last year. This last weekend, so maybe he was getting some games there with Cloud, trying to see how it would go maybe for this week.
Yeah.
See how
Crows
it
plays
goes.
Mega Man, does he not?
He does.
I don't think I've ever played against him, because usually I don't go to our pay brackets.
That's fair.
Because I like my money.
It's only $1.
Yeah, I know. But I like that dollar. That dollar buys me coffee, dude.
I guess.
I need that caffeine. Cloud having limit. Is he going to go for that cross slash?
I could see him also just trying to wait onto that limit as long as he can, so that in case if he does get thrown off. What?
What? Excuse me?
I'm sorry, guys.
Limit does make Cloud faster though.
For like airspeed, you mean?
Yeah, everything on the ground, in the air. It's
I
awesome.
didn't know that part. That's
Yeah.
interesting. But also, it buffs all of your specials other than down B, or no, that's finishing touch.
Down B is finishing touch.
Yeah, duh. So yeah, you get.
It's kind of sucky, but
They patched it.
it's cool. It's a funny move.
But all of his specials get buffed to be either a good recovery option, or a good killing option, or just advantage
So,
situation button.
Radiant got limit. Must have threw out a neutral B, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he probably
got
tried
hit
to
with
throw
the shock, I believe, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the T-Jolt. However, taking the first stock, maybe finally finding an answer for what to do against Pika. Weird
Whoa!
back air,
Oh my,
almost
his
got.
movement, dude. Oh, that's
Huh.
crazy. Surprised he even made it back there.
I was surprised he made it back too. I wonder why he tried to back air there. Maybe it was a misinput or something.
Maybe.
I feel like he may have died there just because he was then caught off stage against the rat.
Yeah. The rat.
The rat. This one definitely going
In
a
a
lot
bad
better.
spot being on that platform like that.
I think, yeah, it looks like Radiant is trying to play this one a little bit slower, trying to sit and shield maybe a little bit. Try
Catching him
and-
with that up B is really doing him good.
Exactly. Like for Chrom too, he can do it. As soon as you get hit on your shield, boom, there's the up B. You have, well, Cloud doesn't have armor on it.
No.
However, it's just a good
It's
burst.
still really good. It spikes. I've gotten funny kills with that move too.
Sheesh.
Missing
Miss
attack.
tech. For it.
Close game.
Yeah,
though.
even stocks, even percent. 3 minutes into the game. This one going miles better than the last few games have been. So finally finding an answer for the Pika maybe. However, also a little bit too late maybe.
Possibly.
Because he has to get the reverse 3-0 now.
Yeah.
And luckily
Seen it
it's not... What was that?
We've seen it happen.
Yeah, we've seen it happen. And luckily it's not his tournament
Yeah.
stock or anything. So he still has a chance in losers if he doesn't win this set. If he does, of course, going to winners finals, so I believe he will be fighting
Getting a
Shiro.
pretty good lead right here. Having limit.
Yeah.
Missing that cross slash. I probably would have killed too over on the side of the stage.
Man, this is so scary because
Yeah.
even though Pika is now at 99,
He can come back instantly. His
yeah,
combos are
Pika
nutty.
can get 50% on one combo and like 1 or 2 reads. We saw like 30 or something be applied right there.
Oh yeah.
However, Radiant
Having limit
retaking
again.
neutral, not even trying to ledge guard Pika. I don't blame him. That
Yeah.
dude's slippery.
You don't want to be reverse edge guard there. He has lead. He's playing it super safe, which I honestly would have done too.
Yeah, this is the correct move. This is what you should be doing.
Dash attack?
Yep.
Oh, killed. Nice.
Radiant taking the game. However, like we said, he now has to win another 2 games to proceed into winners finals and then fight Shiro.
If he stays Cloud and keeps playing as he's playing, he definitely has a chance of doing it.
However, Radiant's had now 3 games to try and learn how Air is going to be playing Pika today. However, Air has only had 1 game of trying to learn how he's going to be playing Cloud today.
Exactly. He has
So-
2 games that, or a chance to learn.
Yeah. He has to start learning how to adapt right now, and Radiant now has momentum going into this game. Which, that's always scary. That could turn the tides entirely in some sets.
It's a mental game for sure sometimes.
Pika, Air going to Hollow Bastion. I'm a little bit surprised by that. Maybe he likes this stage against Cloud. I thought that I remember him saying before that he just didn't like these kind of stages with the one platform.
Really?
I could just be imagining that.
I
thought
think
he said
the
that one
dual
time.
platforms was working out really well for Air.
Do you remember what stage they went to game 1?
PS2. I think they went PS2 2 times in a row? 3 times in a row?
I know that they went to PS2 for games 2 and 3. I just didn't remember if they switched it up in game 1 or not.
I don't think they did.
Okay. Or maybe trying to see if things go a little bit differently. in this.
They're having a big lead at the start right now.
Yeah, like it's going differently right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
right? Compared to last game. I think Radiant had taken the early lead as well as the early stock last game.
I believe you're correct, yeah.
Whereas now he's only done 15% to the rat. Pika could kill with
Catching him
probably...
with up-B. That up-B is so good.
I don't know exactly what frame that it is, but just any option on shield
Practically
that isn't a
instant,
multi-hit,
dude.
then boom, you're getting up-beat probably.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Down smash taking the stock. Catching up with that up-B again.
Mhm.
One touch his shield, man. Up-B? Oh, he rolled out. I'm surprised he didn't up-B there.
Mhm. Maybe
You could be doing it to avoid stale moves.
maybe with how Pika was landing there, he thought that Pika would be safe enough to get away in time,
Oh,
or
yeah.
maybe because it was a multi-hit move, he was scared of pressing the up B button just because if he gets to the wrong
Mm-hmm.
timing on the input, they might be hit by like the last hit of Bear or something like that. I believe it was Bear, could have been there.
Catching him with the up-B again. Slowly getting his percentages up there.
A little chip percent here and there.
He's got limit. Cross slash will kill.
Yep.
I told you.
Getting nice. Getting the shield poke there, it looked like he had a little taunt there.
Both of them.
Maybe you tried an up smash out of that or something.
Probably.
I don't think that normally shield pokes from just like a
Um,
full shield.
I don't believe it does. I've recently picked up Cloud just because I want to try new characters instead of just Bowser and Bowser Jr., right?
Right.
And I've just been messing around with him and I really like him.
Fair.
It's cross slash funny move.
Cross slash funny move. Fair.
Oh, finishing touch.
Would have been cool if it worked.
Yes.
Sadly.
Whiffed it though.
Uh,
That move is so weird to hit,
Mhm.
to be honest.
I know that there is like 1 or 2 confirms that I know of that have been found with finishing touch after it had been buffed recently.
Really?
I think it's like maybe up tilt and falling up air into finishing touch, and that can just kill
I
like
think
40.
up tilt is true.
Interesting.
The falling up air, I think also is true. Because
Okay.
falling up air is really good for Cloud. It is a really good juggling move.
Good to know. Maybe you can see if Radiant can look for that. Maybe use it.
Radiant in the lead currently.
Yeah. Well, I've been talking, getting a whole entire stock.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Juggling him up to 60. Almost got that.
Smash
Almost at
4,
70.
the up air is coming out.
Yeah. Busted Cloud once again.
Oh, he did it.
Wow.
That's a really good reverse.
Yeah.
He figured that Pika would probably be coming off stage to try and kill him just because Pika can get back from basically anywhere, it feels like. And so knowing that, he went too far underneath the stage for him to probably even get back. However, going for the bait and then eating an up B
Getting
for it.
reverse edge guard.
Mm-hmm.
Are they gonna gentleman to Golden Plains?
No. If whoever can collect the most coins, you win.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Going to Hollow Bastion again. It's a pretty stage.
Hmm.
Cloud working for Radiant tonight. Against Pikachu anyways.
No good. I think... Do you know that he's been going for the rest of the night? I think I saw him go Joker in a set earlier. I don't remember
Only
who that
been
was
seeing
against
him
though.
playing Sephiroth.
Okay. Sephiroth all the time.
Yep.
But now Pika. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Catching him with that uppie. Uppie is so good. It's been working for him though. Punishing Pikachu's aerials. I think he went for it, but let go a little too early.
Right.
Thunder catching him as he comes back in.
This will be... I don't want to say huge or make it bigger than it is, but I
Yeah.
think if Radiant wins this set, this will be the first set that has dropped this semester.
Really?
And we're in like week 5 or something of our tournament, so
Wow.
maybe a little bit of pressure on Radiant here to try
Yeah.
and dethrone our current king,
The Pikachu King.
the Pikachu. We praise the rats around here. Radiant doing a good job of also just sitting in shield, not letting go shield too early or trying to go in for an option that would be unsafe and then eating a Pikachu aerial and then getting comboed for it.
He's dropping that cross slash so he doesn't get punished running away. That's really good.
Mhm.
It's something I need to learn to do.
You need to learn to do
Yeah,
that.
I spam B a little too much.
You're learning.
Does he make it back? I don't
Yeah,
think he does.
nope.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, why would you air?
There, you got greedy.
Got so greedy.
Yeah. However, really good awareness from Radiant to go for that in that situation.
I think it's good that he floated back instead of just
Yeah.
getting that stock out of there.
Yeah, because like you were saying, some players will just, I'm off stage now, time to go into the blast
I know
zone.
I do that, especially when I'm playing Bowser, right? Because it's really hard to spike with them unless they're gonna be right above me, and I can down arrow. Because he'll shoot up, then go down.
Sure. Message of the day: never give up.
Yes, it's not over till it's over.
True. I mean, that could have been like the entire turning point of
Exactly.
this game, right?
They're practically even percentage-wise. It's a close game so far.
Radiant making really good use of that platform to try and dance around Pika as well. Air just trying to find a way to get in half the time, though, it seems. Him also going for the chip damage here and there, not getting too much for big combos.
99%. Almost gone with that back air. That back air probably would have killed. That back air is crazy strong, too.
Limit coming back out. I don't remember if I fully said it earlier. First off, good job for taking this out. But with Radiant having Limit, with it buffing all of his specials, his up B will go almost probably like double the distance.
Yeah, and
if
he has
not
like
more.
free range of his lateral movement,
He's
too.
so fast.
And he'll snap ledge. He has to have Limit in order to snap ledge.
Yeah. Which is really good against Pico and if he's
Yes.
trying to edge guard him, right? So.
Pikachu just ran over there forward smash, would have caught Cloud.
Yeah. So, yeah, some Clouds will try and just wait on Limit to see if they get thrown off. Radiant there was off stage with Limit, however, he decided to throw it into the ledge to scare Air away from coming after him.
Yep.
Just because with that, what's it called again? The beam.
I forget what the beam's called.
I'm sorry.
We'll just call it Razor Leaf.
Never played. Yeah, Razor Leaf. Never played Final Fantasy, sorry.
The only one I've played, 15. Beautiful game. Never played. Oh, I've touched 7 once.
Fair. With Razor Leaf, I guess, hitting ledge, it also just leaves like a kind of burst there for a little bit. So, scaring Air from probably even trying to down smash a ledge with Cloud trying to get on it.
Yeah. Forcing him to hold shield or else get damaged.
Right.
Sent away.
Oh,
wow,
no.
he turned the tables.
Good combo from Air.
Yeah, good set from both of them.
Radiant, it looked like it just held in a second too early. And then got hit by the real big thunder hitbox. Because that thing goes
I believe
pretty
he
big.
got Limit when he was off stage. So he could have gone low and come back with up B.
Yeah. If he would have held out a little bit longer, maybe would have won.
Yeah.
We don't know. However, good stuff from both players,
That was
really.
from winner's bracket, though, so Radiant's still in it.
Yeah, he's still in it.
You might see him again later tonight.
Gonna go and mess people up in losers bracket later on. Am I fighting him later? He's gonna go and mess me up.
Where's your confidence? Why don't you take games? No,
Gotta beat him up.
That's me when I go against, like, last semester. Every time I win my first set, right?
Yeah.
It's always against Radiant. I'm like, time to go where I belong.
Just going like gentlemen over to WarioWare or something, play some mini games.
Oh yeah, I should do that next time I go against him in bracket.
That was what Radiant and I used to do over at like Brookings tournaments.
Yeah.
Back I believe in sophomore or freshman year, just because I'm a little bit better at the game now, still not that good.
Yeah.
But like I was absolutely terrible at the game, right? And so I'd be like, I have no chance to beat you. Let's just go to WarioWare or something.
I know where I sit skill-wise because I don't play this game.
But you can get better.
I can get better. This is the first time I've touched the game in like 3 months.
Yeah. And you still, took me the last stock on one of our games, I think? Maybe both, I don't remember.
Like one hit, I would have got you to the last stock on our second game.
Okay. See?
I'm not as watched as I thought I was.
Washed. Yeah. Plus, are you going to probably be doing Smash next year?
Most likely.
Most likely.
I'm not living in Sioux Falls and have to work at night.
Fair.
Or if I'm not swamped with homework.
Understandable. It's like, how often do you also like get games with Dylan or any of them?
Whenever he said, hey, you want to play Smash at home?
That's fair.
Then I usually mess around playing with him because we're at home. I want to be comfortable. I don't want to sweat my butt off.
Right.
Random Ryan. And was it Rizu, right? Yes.
Rizun, yep.
Random Ryan sticking with Isabel.
I had seen him messing around with Isabel overall tonight. I think that he had beaten Bob Ross
Really?
with Isabel earlier.
Oh
However,
yeah, I did see that. I saw the end of it.
talking to Bob Ross, he did say that something may have been wrong with his controller because the sensitivity just fell off and he's missing like all of his cancels. He was telling me.
Yeah, he's been practicing Rosalina a lot in those cancels.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny
It's scary.
watching him practice it at home because he'll like shake.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, dude, you're making an earthquake trying to do these combos.
Mhm. However, unfortunate there. However, Isabel must be doing something right tonight, right?
Mhm.
So, trying to see how it goes here in losers semifinals. We're in best of 5 territory, so all
Almost
top 5.
dying. Isabel's really light.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how much she weighs compared to the rest of the cats, but yeah, pretty
I have no clue.
low there. I know. I believe it was fighting. Was it Monk? That he had tried going Isabel like game 1 or something. Maybe no, it was Shiro. Had tried going Isabel game 1 or game 2, and then wasn't feeling it, and then went DDD. So if this game doesn't go a way that he wants, we'll probably see the DDD coming out, if I had to guess.
Probably.
But Razun here taking 2 stocks within a minute 20. And so going for a speed run maybe.
Surprised he's pulling out his Little Mac again. I've been seeing him play last time. Rob.
Yep.
Big character.
Rob is pretty big.
And who else has he been playing? He's been playing Palu recently, hasn't he, or no?
A little bit of everything, really. I've seen him go Byleth, Palu, Wolf, Joker, around the world. But yeah, this one looking pretty handy in Razun's favor. And Random Ryan might also just be trying to figure out what he can do in certain matchups, because this is the first time that I've ever seen him go Isabel in bracket. So
might be sticking his toe in the water, per se.
Yeah. Trying to see what works, what don't. However, Razun does take game 1 there. Going immediately over to small battlefield, which... don't know what Random Round would switch to if he does. Yep.
Going
DD. Because I would imagine Inkling would... Not Inkling. Whoops. Isabel would do well on small battlefield, but yeah. Switching over.
No Woomy for you.
Woomy. And I don't blame him for switching either.
Dude, that new salmon run looks sick.
I'm excited.
Dude, I'm so hyped for the new Splatoon.
I wanted Splatoon. I love Splatoon.
I put 200 hours in them on 2.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know how many hours I have. Got some perfect gear just because my friends and I would play
I have a few pieces, yeah. They made grinding for chunks so easy with Salmon Run now. It's so good.
But yeah. Game 2. And yeah, Random Ryan going for the pick that he's a lot more comfortable with.
It definitely applies the most pressure with that Gordo.
Yeah. Gordo is terrifying, especially, well, I wouldn't say always terrifying, but on ledge terrifying.
Oh yeah, especially if he sticks it under there.
Yeah. Especially if you're like Little Mac, you're just dead if there's a Gordo on ledge, probably.
Because it pushes you out, doesn't it?
Yeah. They'll just stay as like an active hitbox there. And you're like, alright, time to up B 50 times and hope that I don't set the wrong way. Weird.
That got scared at ledge, air dodge down. I think if he neutral, he would have been safe.
Yeah. And maybe you try to like read that Razun was trying to side B or something towards ledge, and then you tried to air dodge in, but then it just didn't go the right way.
Wow, catching that KO punch.
For a lot... What were you going to say?
Reason doing pretty good with Little Mac
tonight. Doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Once again, taking 2 stocks within a minute 20 of the game. That's fine, within a minute. Sheesh.
Yeah.
For a... That was almost a shield break we saw there.
Yeah.
That F smash is so strong. With a lot of
so strong moves, dude.
It's scary.
It's so scary. They're slow though, so it's like you get hit by it, you feel upset.
Except for something like up tilt, where I feel like half the time that I try and punish a DDD button, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go and hit him now, and now I'm eating an up tilt just because that move is a good fast button.
What
and it
I
kills.
struggle with is his nair. Then he'll land right, and go immediately to down tilt.
Yep.
And that I always get caught by that for some reason.
We saw the stock be taken there by F Smash. I believe DDD has the strongest F smash in either percent or knockback. It's one of the two. Ganondorf has the other one that isn't the one as DDD. But whichever one isn't the correct one is still strong in its own right. Almost dying there probably again. Ryan has rage as well.
Big characters like their rage.
Rage being a mechanic.
Oh wow, came back.
Dash attack.
Scary dash attack. He neutral get up there, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
I love catching people when they neutral get up, and I'll just Bowser down beat. And usually they hold shield right away.
Yeah.
So I get a free shield break, and I watch them float down.
Man.
Funny.
You're so mean to people.
I know, but like,
I get it.
it's how I enjoy the game.
With DDD's dash attack there, it's basically like one long hitbox that's pretty dang strong, right? Going straight into the ledge there when trying to edgeguard people there. So like if a Little Mac, who pretty much always has to recover in one way or another, and if his side B is gone, has to recover in one specific way. If he was dash attack at ledge, that kills it probably like 40.
Oh yeah.
It's so strong. We also saw the shield break there from Random Ryan as well.
Both of them got shield breaks.
Yeah, both of them got shield breaks. Because the Little Mac, too, they buffed his forward
angled down.
Angled down forward smash. Those are the words I wanted, yeah.
Yep.
And so now, if you do like a down tilt into down angled forward smash, it just breaks shield. And if you aren't holding shield, it does like 33% or something like that.
It's more damage. I know when Bob Ross used to play Lil Mac, he had a jab down smash.
Yep.
Something along that line. You could ask him for the more precise input.
Yeah. Well, also, a lot of people in that situation will also try and like air dodge because they're like, I don't know, habits from other characters maybe. Oh, terrifying there. Almost dying twice.
Rizu having... Not anymore.
Had
No
KO
longer
punch.
having KO punch.
I'd imagine that won't kill DD until like 50.
I believe it killed him at 30 last round.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Strong move, however, only gets it every once in a while. And that was good for Mizzou.
Rizu taking the first stock.
I wonder if he remembers the advice that I gave him a while ago, because I play Kirby against Little Mac, because the inhale into footstool thing is
It's broken against Little Mac.
broken against Little Mac, I will say that. And so, I had told him once that like if you try and do an option, but the hitbox comes out before you reach inhale, that hitbox will beat inhale, because usually if you like go into inhale and then do like forward tilt or something, you're going to get inhaled.
So you have to have active hitbox out, then go into it.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
we saw Razun side B before he got into the inhale, and then it beat out the inhale.
Okay.
So I wonder if he remembered that, or maybe it was just a good button or option. Who knows?
Maybe hitting that B button, because funny.
Yeah. I mean, also just a good burst option.
Yeah. Spot dodging that down tilt.
KO is active. It isn't anything that like would be extreme if it hits, because now it's just all
He could
everybody's
try
in
to
kill percent.
save it and try to get early 30 and hitting him it.
Yeah.
Losing it, it's not going to happen.
I was gonna say, I don't. Oh.
2 frame.
Yep. Little Mac's hand reaching a little bit high there when he tries to up B. It does have a hitbox on it, however, Rocket Hammer not having a hurt box on it, then made it just so that Little Mac went flying.
Gordo.
That was so scary.
I was playing super patient. I was good on reason in there.
Little Mac, his side B, the kind of like swing the. He
Oh
needs
my
to stop
God.
doing that. I hate that. Man. The Jolt Haymaker, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
He only gets that once per time that he's off stage. So if he gets knocked out of that move, then he has to recover with up B or something. Razun being extremely careful of being sent off stage.
Extremely patient.
And Ryan...
Good on him.
Yeah. And Ryan trying really hard just to like keep him away, because now he's dead if he gets KO'd.
Oh!
Oh no.
I was very close.
He had the roll, correct? That's terrifying.
Yes.
I didn't like watching that.
Both of us went silent there. Both of them whiffing. Getting good spot dodges. Oh, keeping that active hitbox out and inhale like you're talking about.
Yep.
Good forward smash.
Good forward smash.
Close games.
Close game. I don't know, scary.
Going into game 4 here.
Because both players know the ways that they can try and bully the other, looks like. And they both know how the other wants to try and get into bully them. So they're both just trying to ease around each other the entire time, it looks like.
They're dancing with each other.
They're dancing.
Trying not to step on each other's toes for sure.
Playing the neutral.
The funny neutral.
And yeah, no character switch, I'm not surprised. If Ryan were to switch character, the only one that I've ever seen him go, I guess, now is Isabel. I haven't seen him go a different character before.
I definitely wouldn't go Isabel into that matchup.
No, absolutely. Well,
it could be good if you space everything correct.
Yeah.
And I don't think Ryan's comfortable with his spacing on Isabel yet, though.
That's the biggest thing. You need to be comfortable with how you're going to be playing the game that Isabel wants to play.
Which is usually really, really campy.
Yep. I am going to put down the gyro, and you will not cross this line until I say so.
I am going to sit by the gyro
Yeah.
and throw a fishing rod at you.
Yep. No, so that was just like a classic setup right there by King DDD. Somebody's on ledge, charge the rocket hammer.
Oh yeah.
Because if you...
It covers so many options.
It covers so many options.
Because it has armor.
Yep. If you do get up attack, oh wow, I've already let go of the hammer and now I'm in armor, and now you're dead. If you read the jump, you can just be gone. If you roll in, he can see you rolling in and react.
Anyone playing against DD, their best option is probably jump over them if you have a platform, try to land on that.
Because I believe it also reaches below ledge, so if you try and just sit there to wait it out.
It does reach below ledge. Oh, he lost that KO. He got the kill there, yeah. You could definitely see him fishing for it.
And it was a good option by Ryan to try and use down tilt or up tilt, because those are usually the faster burst option moves from my understanding.
Send him into tumble
DDD.
faster.
Yeah. And that's how you lose KO, just being sent into tumble.
Ryan being the lead right now. For now.
Resume didn't roll in, thank you. That's so scary.
Everyone's rolling in a lot tonight.
Yeah. However, it could still be anybody's game, right?
Oh, for sure.
Resume gets his stock and then gets into like 20 and then has KO.
Yeah.
It can just be over.
Exactly.
However, that being said,
DD
Ryan
living though, because he's a big boy.
He's a big boy. And also can't be hit on the way up.
Punishing that forward tilt. Nicely done.
See, the thing that's terrifying... Oh, here we go. KO is here. Can take like...
One good combo and it's
one good
practically
combo.
over.
On the flip side, if...
Ooh!
If Ryan gets one good edge guard, then it's also all done.
Exactly. Oh, he lost it there. I think if he let it rip, because Lil Mac has armor on that, doesn't he?
I believe so, yeah. I'm surprised
he probably
that he didn't.
took the game there.
Because DDD has super armor on the way up, but once he's like at the apex and coming down, he no longer has that armor.
Yeah.
So.
Ryan taking game 4. Going to game 5 here. Really close.
Could have been anybody's game there. That was unfortunate option select.
I feel like, just because I know how Rezun is, I feel like he might switch characters.
Yeah. He might be getting into his own head and stuff.
He does that pretty often.
Yeah. And that's just something that you need to learn with time. Trying to learn how to get past that mental barrier if you have one. Like, oh, I just died at 0. That sucks. But then trying to pull yourself back into the game, alright, how would I not be in my head the entire rest of the set from that happening?
My mental when I play, I'm Bowser. He's big. So I have to go into the game like, oh, I'm combo food. Of course I'm going to get hit.
Combo food. I'm just trying to have fun.
I'm going to hit you 3 times and you'll be at the same percent as me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like when I was playing Fox against you, I was just trying to like get ship percent in every bit here and there, and then I get hit once. I'm like, oh, hey, we're at the same percent
slap
now.
you 3 times and you're back where we're at, back at the beginning.
That's so scary. I'm pretty sure if that move is getting hit from the sweet spot, which is like directly under the main part of the hammer,
shield,
that would break shield.
Oh, the star's knocking him off.
Speaking of breaking shield, up B for when it lands can also just break your shield.
Oh, yeah. Going over DDD. Running away, then going back in. That's really smart.
I'm surprised that Razun isn't watching for when Ryan is coming back down with up B. Yep.
Landing KO.
Good
Confirming
option.
that kill, yeah. Just take it while you can, right?
Yep. I'm surprised that Razun isn't watching out for when Ryan is landing with up B and just using forward smash or something.
Oh, yeah.
Because then it's super armor through the move. Even if it doesn't kill, Ryan is now off stage and you have like 20-30% depending on the type of smash attack you
Or
do.
even just throwing out counter when you land.
Yeah. True. Because I don't know how strong Little Mac's counter is, but down B landing is also very strong.
Yeah.
So
Get in that counter. He's hearing us somehow.
he's hearing us. I swear he's plugged into the stream.
Has KO.
Oh.
Lost it, went into tumble.
It was good waiting there, thinking that Ryan would press spot dodge after landing.
Yeah.
Just not able to get a kill with it.
Oh, smart by Reason
That
going
was
for that
really
top
smart.
one. Dude, I swear, he hears us. We were just talking about
Hears us.
just jumping over it.
Yep. However, with it being town and city, those platforms can just be gone
Oh, yeah.
in like 10 seconds-ish.
I've had those platforms kill me, especially versing you.
Yeah.
You just juggle me up and run away at the last second.
I will press the up air button on the heavies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Trading, killing Reason there.
And I don't blame them for using side view, because
Oh.
it's just
It's a
a
good
decent
recovery
burst
yeah.
option and a recovery option. Obviously, just holding out a little bit longer for that fair to come out or air dodging in
Yes.
would have worked maybe a little bit better, but not a bad option.
I saw what he was going for. He was going for those active hitboxes.
Yeah,
He canceled it. Got blocked.
he's
and got
going
punished.
for it.
Has KO. Just needs that 30%. 30 is the magical number
A
here.
magical number. Yeah,
Ryan's playing super careful. Got that KO out of him.
that's what he had to do. If he would have gotten into like a...
Oh my god!
Oh, man. I hate
That
it.
was so
I hate it.
scary. That parry though. Ooh. Chasing him down.
Yep. Both players on their tournament stock now.
Oh yeah.
Like we were saying earlier, it could go anybody's way still,
Oh, yeah.
right? Because KO isn't live right now.
No.
There's 30%. But
Wow.
Yep.
And it's over.
good reads from Razun.
Yeah. It's just spacing it very well.
Lil Mac being strong,
Mhm.
being able to read and just kill people at like 100 off of a good read. Yeah. I'll do it for the set. Good stuff from both players,
Oh
though.
yeah. Very good step from both of them. Going to game 5.
Yeah.
Was really impressive.
Not too sure who the next commentator will be coming in, but I believe I'll be switching out. You're gonna be on commentary again,
That's scary.
fighting or commentating Andrew and I. You better say nice things.
I will.
Thank you. But only about me, not about Andrew.
What?
Tell him that he smells.
Okay.
Thank you.
Andrew Smelly?
No.
Or-
We don't mean it.
It's a good smell.
Ah.
It's like he just got out of a shower.
Alright. I'm gonna go. We're gonna switch and resume here.
Oh, we can
And
talk
then,
about your
go and fight
game.
on stream.
Yeah.
Have fun.
You were watching it?
Yeah, you're playing really, really well.
I was on stream.
Yeah, dude.
I forgot.
Dude, that's crazy.
I apologize to anyone that heard my back just slam into the mic.
That's probably loud.
So what do you think of Ryan's DDD there?
We already played one. This is our second time today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I was like, he won the first time. Like he was playing Isabel, I was playing Bowser.
Yeah.
Then what? He won game 1. I swapped out the Mac, beat Isabel. We played Mac DDD one game. He won. It was close, but yeah. So I just kind of.
It looked like you figured out the matchup towards
Yeah.
the end.
Yeah.
You're playing a lot more patient.
Yeah, it's just I don't like the matchup, but yeah, you have.
It was working for you.
Yeah, you just have to play it really differently to do
Uh-huh.
it work, make it work out there.
We saw you trying to hold on for those KO punches, trying to get that magical 30%.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Losing it when you go into tumble though.
I know.
Ryan was playing really well though.
Thank you. Yeah, it's like at the end, like I didn't really doubt I was gonna win at the end because at that point I just like I had already locked down on like all his roll habits and stuff. It's like even if I didn't get get when I down tilted him and like I wasn't totally thinking he was gonna air dodge there, but I just I covered it just in case. Like my real plan was to push him the ledge because all he does is jump, so I was gonna get nailed with a side B and it totally.
Yeah, he was jumping a lot at ledge.
Yeah. We got Radiant and Zetnia up next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fox and Sephiroth.
Yeah, Fox Sephiroth. I would imagine this isn't fun for Fox.
I wouldn't think so. Yeah, Zetnia was talking about how it's really hard to approach because Sephiroth has a lot of oppressive options with his range.
He absolutely does. But yeah, at the same time, Fox definitely can close the gap.
He's very fast.
Yeah, just by getting the job done up close. Yeah, so
Radiant taking the lead so far.
Yeah. Just looking to keep Zetnia out. Doesn't want to let him in. Just wants to keep him with that range. Good nair bear there. Solid percent.
Hitting him with that.
Ooh, that almost killed. Fox is light.
Oh, very light.
Who doesn't?
He's still alive? Oh my god.
Yeah. Radiant just covering really. Ooh.
Oh my. Went over that. Was it Omni Slash?
Yeah. Zetnia finally off ledge, but he's got some ground to make up before. Because we definitely can lose the socket any second now.
Oh, for sure. Especially against that backer. Those backers are deadly.
Yeah.
Getting that read. Nicely done.
Yeah, good conversion there from Zetnia. Wants to hold on, keep it close. Ooh, goes hard for that up smash, but gonna get punished. And we got one wing to deal with now.
Comeback mechanic. Fair and balanced.
Exactly. Who needs comeback mechanic when you're winning type beat?
He paid for it though.
He did. He did. Your $5.99 is appreciated.
Yeah.
Again, yeah, Zetnia really struggling to find that kill, and that's gonna kill.
Oh wow!
Good counter read from Radiant. It's just no one has updated the scoreboard. I've just noticed.
Yeah. It'll get changed eventually.
One day.
Getting that stock on.
Yeah, Zetnia finally getting the stock there.
Taunting on him even.
He's taunting, but he's
being a little toxic. All in good sport though.
Yeah, a lot of ground to make up though.
Oh yeah. Down tilt going through platform. I forget it does that.
It does that. It's large.
Big toothpick.
Very big. Good job. He's off stage. Here's
scary neutral B.
Very. I don't know what the name of it is, but I don't need to because it's scary.
We'll just call it Fireball.
Explode. My parents' divorce. That's what.
Oh no! Getting chip damage in.
Yeah.
Keeping him off the stage.
Yeah.
We're set into neutral here.
Yeah, Zetnia's starting to keep it level, but I mean, you can't keep it level when you're down a stock. You gotta go big or go home early.
Gotta play a little risky.
Especially on your last stock, it's really just, you gotta make that ground up now. And
up smash. Huge.
Sweet spot 2, kills at 70. Absolute tragedy. Yeah, no other way to put that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just gonna run it back. They are PS2 people, and they will stay at their home.
It's a fun stage.
Or not.
They're going away.
They're
Small
going away.
battlefield. Oh, what music? Donkey Kong?
DK rap, DK rap.
DK rap?
I'm thinking DK rap. Ooh,
Oh.
Sticker Bush Symphony. That's not bad.
That's a good song.
I thought I heard Diddy Kong. Is that Zetnia playing Diddy Kong?
No. He hit it and then went off and went to Fox.
Yeah, I heard he's been playing Diddy Kong.
Really?
Have you seen it?
No, I've not.
I have not either.
I've been gone for the last few weeks.
Yeah. Well, look at the bright side. You know as much about his Diddy Kong as I do.
So practically nothing.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
Who knows? We'll find out. Or maybe we won't.
Yeah.
But anyways, again, Zetnia starting off on a deficit, but I mean, that's a good conversion.
Found a way
there,
in
so,
though.
Yeah.
Back to equal. Getting hit by the Octo Slash though.
That's scary.
Yeah.
That could have went really ugly. Hard.
pretty even so far, getting that chip
Yeah.
damage in.
Yeah, I think we need to see more. Ooh,
Shield break.
he's gone. It's gonna explode and he's dead.
Dead, wow.
Yeah, what I was saying is I think we need to see more lasers from Zetnia because,
Mhm.
you know, you don't have to approach.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Sephiroth's sword is big, but laser is bigger than sword.
Exactly. Even though it's doing like 2% or whatever,
Yeah,
it's
that's-
still something that'll lead.
This might kill.
Oh,
it went
even
the other
away.
way. Didn't want to go for the biscuit.
Almost catching him with that forward air.
You might be dead.
Oh. Oh.
Barely. Fox
Up
Fox
B.
up, he goes far, yeah.
Yeah, very far.
Ooh,
Up
the
smash.
again. That kills so early. Well, once again, this is just a massive gap. Just obscenely large. 2 stocks is not easy to come back from.
No, it's not.
Take it from me, I have never done it.
I've done it once. Bowser Rage funny.
I almost did it once.
It's really hard though. You have to play with the clear mind. You
You did.
just can't think of what's
Ooh,
gonna
the
happen.
uppy. Yeah,
Octo slash
barely.
catching him. Oh, he's still alive.
He's just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, the counter, yeah.
That counter is just gonna destroy Fox.
Radiant being Radiant, I really thought he was just gonna like Octo slash down.
Yeah.
Just let it happen.
Go for the funny play at the end, right?
Yeah. But 2-0 Radiant for one more game to move on to, I believe it'll be losers semifinals against me. I'm pretty sure he's playing me.
Oh.
I can look at the bracket real quick. Alright, Zetnia's gonna stick it out.
No DDD.
Hasn't looked great. I don't know. I don't know if he's gotten any ideas, how he's gonna change it up. I look back on the screen. Yep. The winner will be playing me in losers semifinals.
Who'd you rather play?
Huh?
Who'd you rather?
Who would I okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Both of these guys I have taken. I haven't beat either of them in bracket technically. The first time I ever played both of them, we went game 3 last hit. Zetnia was still playing Inkling. I was up 2 stocks in that game 3. It was at like the qualifier for the Dakota Summit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Game 3, I'm up 2 stocks. I lose. And the first time I played a Radiant, I was against this Joker at JJ's.
Yeah.
And it's game 3. I'm up 2 stocks. I lose. I've done this multiple times against both of them.
Yeah. Oh, down air catching a Fox, spiking him.
I gotta stop telling stories.
Yeah. Story time later.
Story time later. I'll tell it between sets.
Yeah, there you go. That up air is huge too. Jeez.
Yeah.
Sephiroth does have wing too.
Yeah. I think the thing is Zetnia is, I mean, it's not that he isn't keeping it close. It's just once he loses that first stock, it gets harder and harder for him to close that gap. It's like all 3 games, you've seen him keep it relatively even the first stock, but
Breaking shield.
Another one. He loses that first stock first, and then after that, it's just difficult for him to make that. The gap just keeps growing. Yeah.
Because it forces him to play it more aggressive, because Sephiroth can just play campy at that point.
He can.
He gets that first stock, he can just do whatever.
Long
run away.
sword.
Long sword. That parry. Oh!
Good up smash.
It's not over till it's over.
Do we believe in the dream of the Poyo?
I'll believe.
Good shine there.
Getting those Skittles away.
Yeah, it's gun off ledge.
We don't like purple Skittles here.
The jab.
Leggy Octo Slash.
Bro got as much frames as a geometry dash level on my note 4. Okay.
Oh,
he might
counter.
do it. The
Oh my
that's
Was that
corny.
techable or no?
It was definitely techable. I don't think anyone saw him that coming.
Yeah, I'm surprised I even hit it, to be honest.
It's like he avoided the counter, but then it's just Radiant had the sense of mind to flip it, so that he got the weak hit, the automatic counter hit, and it just like if you don't see that coming, there's not a lot you can do.
You gotta read the future to get that tech.
Pretty much. The 3-0 for Radiant. He will be playing me, but up next we got
Barrier and Shiriyasha.
yeah, a pretty frequent matchup we see a lot recently. Pikachu Hero.
Barrier hasn't lost a set, has he?
Today, no. This is.
Or this semester? That's what Zetnia told me.
I wouldn't be surprised if that were true, honestly. I'm gonna do it first, though.
You're gonna make him lose.
I'm gonna
it?
make him lose it
Let's
first.
see it. Let's see it.
My Mac could totally do it. It's just whether I want to go through the emotional struggle of having to do it. Yeah.
I believe in you.
Yeah. We went to high school together. The last time I beat him, we were juniors in high school.
That was the last time.
That was the last. It's been 2 years almost.
Oh no, man.
I've gone game 5 or 3 like so many times. I have not won though. It is a tragedy.
That's cool that you guys know each other from a while back, though.
Oh wow. We're also roommates.
That's good.
Yeah.
Or is it bad? Because that's
I don't know. I do not know.
you only play against him when you practice, or do you play online more?
I'm gonna be honest. I have not been playing the game. Calculus 2 is doing me dirty.
Yo, Calc.
Calc 2.
I have Calc.
I'm
I
suffering.
don't like math.
I don't like math either, but I'm a computer science major and I have to take it.
Feels bad.
Anyways, back at it again.
We
at
got our
Krispy Kreme.
Pikachu and Hero on.
Now these two have been pretty back and forth recently.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah. Not sure if Ares figured out Shuriyashi yet, but last time I checked, these two were going kind of back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, man. There's the first Bayer, and see you in 10 seconds.
Yup.
You might have
Oh, he
just.
SD'd. Man, that feels
Yeah.
bad.
I don't think he wanted the side B there.
Yeah.
I don't see why I'd go for that intentionally.
Misinput, I guess.
It's just unfortunate.
Happens though.
And here's the up airs and the thumb.
Ooh,
Ooh,
missed the
barely.
thunder.
Good forwarder, gets out of there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something you want to be in.
No. Area just following him everywhere. Jeez.
Really unfortunate not to force attack there. If you just Air just barely made it back
Uh-huh.
on stage without having an attack.
Curiosity getting bounced. Good for him.
Yeah.
Gives him some breathing room, that's for sure.
Yeah. It forces Pikachu to approach.
Yep.
Air really likes that T-Jolt. If you have a reflector or something like that, especially something that's automatic,
Yeah.
have to force him to come into something else.
Curiosity, be careful here. He is lighter. Not anymore.
Yeah. Celerado.
Yep.
Not the
Whoa.
whack. Buried. When are we gonna stop pairing deadly moves for no reason?
It's hype though.
It
You
is-
need the hype factor.
It is
you know?
hype. I parried a DDD F smash for no reason.
DD's forward or dash attack.
The dash attack.
Crazy slow and
So-
strong.
Yeah. I mean, it's ooh.
Whew.
Yeah, sure, I should. Ooh, that dash. Oh, he opened the menu and it killed his
Yeah.
DI. That's just a drawback of Accelerado. He would have been good, but he opened the menu way too soon.
Yeah. Waited like half a second, he would have been
He
fine.
would have. Just he didn't have time to get that drift back, so he just got sent to the blast zone.
Mhm.
And it's looking like Air's close to locking his first game up.
Yeah.
Kaboom not gonna get there.
Well, Shiriyasha makes some crazy plays here.
Up throw.
DIing out, staying out of that thunder.
Fair with the psych up, that's gonna kill.
Yep, yep.
Pikachu isn't that heavy. And dash attack. Thunder to cover. but
Spacing
not
him
gonna
out with
hit.
thunder, yeah.
Goes low. Thunder to the stage.
I heard he was doing that a lot, going under the stage and
Ooh,
throwing
I
out thunder.
swore that F smash hit, but like Hero F smash is a confusing move sometimes,
Oh yeah.
even without the RNG part.
RNG just adds the confusion
Ooh,
factor.
F smash does get him before he can grab ledge.
Skating near that blast
That
box.
fair
up there.
probably killing.
That locks
but
the
will.
first game.
Now I have no clue what the bans are gonna be because I have not seen these two play on the new rule set.
Oh, that's right. We have a new rule set, don't
We
we?
do.
See, I usually just go to Town and City or one of the Animal Crossing stages.
Hollow Bastion, interesting life decision.
Everyone's going to that tonight.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of it.
You're
but
not?
I mean, it's probably
Is it aesthetics wise or
it's
because that
large.
it's large?
It's really big.
Really?
Like the blast zones are giant.
Like FD giant?
They are really big. They are like
All
robbed.
that back air right away. 20%.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just hold a casual conversation in those back air loops.
Right. Talk about our childhood as that back air string takes him across the stage. Hero getting his buffs. Throwing out snooze. Trying to catch Pikachu with it.
Ooh, he went for a biscuit there.
He
Not
did.
gonna get it, but not a huge punish.
Yeah.
Open, there's a back air. They're both kind of just want to keep each other out, but also
Yeah.
get in at the same time.
Area is probably more on the aggressive side, I want to say.
Yeah.
Which, that's just his style from what I've seen.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
a very aggressive
ooh, hard.
Pikachu.
That's not just barely getting to there. The charge got done. Yeah, I'd say. I mean, there's really no reason not to run the press. I mean,
Yeah.
If it's winning,
If it's winning you games, keep it, right?
Not really at a huge risk. He's got a decent stock advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, snooze hits, but wrong way. But it still
With
gets
it,
the up
it still
smash.
got it, yeah.
Gets a heal. Interesting.
Has accelerate up.
Ooh, side B. That's the second level there.
Is that psych up or?
He's got psych up. Accelerado's gone.
Yeah.
And that will
Even got him.
Um,
Even game again.
Yep, just about even. Good on
Got
Shuriasha,
oomph?
got it done.
Yep.
But oof, yeah, with oomph, pretty sure you take more damage
Hold
with
that
oomph.
zoom,
So. Ooh, it is just
That
it's
oomph
piling.
is just not doing him any good.
And
Caught him with that kaboom.
yeah, got the zoom backs.
Has a bounce up.
And now there's up airs. What is your social security number?
She's so oppressive. Just on him, jeez.
Ooh, the
Oh.
zoom. Oh, wrong way again.
Snooze.
But
I
it
got
crit!
it. Oh,
okay,
crit.
we got a game. We got a game again. That is hero.
It's so close. Can go either way. He's got what, oomph and psych up?
No, that's just psych up right now.
Just psych up. Oh, he
could
could have had
He
oomph
could have had him. Up's not to, probably for the better.
with
here.
the kaboom.
Ooh,
Oh, the
up
jab
smash.
lock.
Interesting choice, but yeah, gets the thunder, cut him off guard.
Yeah, big damage numbers.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
The idea was
That would have
there,
been.
just
That might have been game if it crit.
even without the crit, it might have.
Yeah. Pikachu was
Ooh,
pretty
the
light.
whack almost got him. He goes down there
Ooh,
again. It goes
that didn't
out.
spike, that's
He got the
crazy.
zoom though. No
Wow,
big deal. He's
dude.
back on stage. Again, both of these. Ooh.
Barely hanging on. You got
Yeah.
the accelerate to get back.
So, yeah, both of them are really threatening, I think, but Shuriasha takes a hit. It's
Hero is
probably it.
out of mana. He's not gonna be able to come back.
He can't.
He has
no
a small
up B.
one. No. It's game 2 to area.
Yeah. Shuriasha.
That was a really close game though.
Yeah, definitely got close to the end. Just, you know, he had a lot. He was using a lot of spells, try to keep it up, close the gap, and eventually got caught off stage. No MP. Yeah.
Shuriasha really likes his mana from what I've seen.
Yeah, I believe it's 16 MP for like the full up B. I think he was only on like 8.
Yeah. I think he tried to go for the smaller one and held it for a little too long.
Yeah.
Stalled him out and Area just closed it.
Yeah, even at that range, I don't think the small one gets him back.
Mm-hmm. Going to FD.
It is 9 p.m.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, class to 11, so
I don't have class tomorrow, just I have a ton of homework.
lucky you. Homework and what? Calc?
Calc.
I would imagine.
Yeah, FD, interesting choice. Interesting choice. Kaboom frame 1, okay.
Dude, that menu.
Listen, I don't blame him for taking shots. When you're
Yeah.
down 2-0, you gotta pull something out of it.
That neutral air string. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's neutral air drag down to up tilt, right?
Yeah, you can. Error's gotten good at dragging out.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
It's just,
You can definitely tell he's put in the hours to play Pikachu. Getting psych up here. It's got bounce. That's good for really good for
yeah.
Shiro here. Oh, catching him with that forward smash.
Good call out there.
Yeah.
He's got his first lead of the set, so definitely just want to hold on to it. You don't have to play too aggressively. Just
No.
just get some extra credit. Try not to lose your lead too quick.
There you go.
The jab's doing some work now. The F smash.
He was playing it really well right now.
That would be something.
Getting a good
if that
lead.
could.
T-Jolt hitting.
Yeah.
Going over Pikachu.
She's around. Yeah. Air's kind of struggling. Ooh,
Oh, the trade.
The down air goes horizontal.
Flame Slash catching Pikachu there. Oh,
Yeah,
boom.
the boom. Good cover. Just if you did it a little earlier, probably would've hit.
I would have took a stock there too.
Probably that 95.
Yeah. Pikachu bringing it back.
And he's low. Has to tech. Ooh. Nah, he got popped up at the down air. And all of a sudden, Air's got a lead again.
Yeah. Staying oppressive so Hero can't get into that menu.
And Shirasha doing good, not to let Air's not getting his combos off for the early big percent. And now he's doing something. What is your mother's maiden name?
I can't let you know that.
No
missed the tech. What's your mother's maiden? I did not expect that. What the heck, man?
Listen, I am trying to crack your. I'm trying to steal your identity.
That
was game 3. Yeah, it'll be 3-0 for Air. And Shirasha is going to be awaiting either me or Radiant in losers finals.
Yep.
And that probably means it's time for me to get out of here. Just gotta wait for my
having
swap.
Zetnia coming back.
Yeah, it's almost certainly going to be Zetnia.
Yeah.
This will probably be my last time on the mic tonight, so you've all been great. If you want me to steal your identity, let me know. It's been fun.
Have a good night, man.
Oh, I got one more set. Cheer me on. I will be playing Toon Link.
You get Toon Link? Alright, let's see.
I swear I'm joking. Unless I'm down 2-0, then I will.
Alright.
You're up, Buckaroo. Yes, I am.
Welcome back.
Hey, howdy ho, gamers.
How was that oppressive Sephiroth?
Oh, I don't like fighting Sephiroth ever. Never have and probably never will.
Dude,
That's just how
that
this
last
game
stock
is.
he got on you. I can't believe that counter hit.
Sephiroth.
That's all you have to say about it.
Yeah, that's all I have to say about it. How'd that last set go, though? I wasn't watching it too much. I was on my phone.
It was pretty close. Arier got a lot more oppressive on Shira towards the end, so he couldn't get into his menu and get those buffs that he wants.
I see. That's fair.
Game 2 is probably the closest out of all of them.
Okay.
It came down to Pikachu back air comboing him to get that percentage equal again.
And then it's just gone from there.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Arier's hyper aggressive Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Really kind of, I want to say it stomps out how Shiro wants to play, because what I've seen, when I see him play, he is in his menu a lot.
Yep. That's kind of what I tried going for when I fought him earlier as well. Just trying to abuse him until he can't get menu, and if he does get menu, watch the MP the entire time, because that's scary.
Try to catch him when he has no MP.
Mm-hmm.
Hope he doesn't pull Zoom off the stage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no kidding.
Reason going a Little Mac. Radiant going Joker, surprising.
No.
Thought he was going to go Sephiroth.
He probably anticipated Little Mac coming out, and so he just wants to gun camp.
That's fair.
Or not just wants to gun camp, but if he needs to, can rely on gun camping.
Yeah.
Such as what we are seeing now. We might see this a lot. We might not.
But it's,
really
it's
knows?
funny seeing Joker spin around. Joker's hype. Just a little.
There's some things. I'd say.
Lil Mac having KO. Oh, losing it.
And losing KO. You got it.
I commentator curse this time. It's usually you.
Hey now. But yeah. This is a matchup that Radiant has played a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, taking the first
because
stock.
of Bob Ross.
Because of Bob Ross, yeah. From, I think, the last 2.5 years.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Almost having Arsene here.
Mm-hmm. Although Rizun does play a little bit different Little Mac than how Bob Ross does.
Yeah.
So it can maybe mess him up. Who knows? However, not messing him up yet. Radiant taking the first stock and just kind of doing what he can right now.
Playing really spacey there, not letting Rizun hit him at all practically.
Yeah.
Nice count.
I think that's probably one of the trickiest things against a Joker that wants to camp. How do you get around gun?
Right.
Like here, what are you supposed to do? And
Jump, but Little Mac not really supposed to jump.
Little Mac doesn't have the aerials to try and punish Joker, because when you do up gun, you are forced to like it does the gunshots for like 4 up until like the apex of your jump, but then you are forced into nothing other than just landing on the ground. However, with the platforms that PS2 has, it's not like you're falling for very long if you set it up correctly. So it's going to be tricky to see if Razun can get anything.
Tried to punish him there. Whipped it a little bit.
Plus, this isn't even jump gun half the time that Radiant is using. It's just using down gun. That's mean in its own right. However, Razun using up B to take the stock, not using KO yet.
That buffed up B.
That buffed up B. That move's scary.
It is.
You can kill Kirby at like 70 or something, I think.
Wow. What happened?
Maybe there was a weird DI there on the back air, I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Regardless, Radiant taking the first game.
I blinked and that third stock was gone.
Yeah. I wouldn't be too surprised if maybe Razun tries to go to a different character just because Radiant knows a lot of what Little Mac wants to go for.
He did say he wanted to go. He might have been joking, but he wants to go Toon Link. Yeah.
You weren't kidding, there it was.
He was talking about
it's tuned in. Do you know why you said you wanted to go Toon Link?
No, he just
felt like it?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
like, if I'm down 2-0, I'm gonna go Toon Link.
I dig it. Toon Link is such a
Oonga Boonga character.
He's so weird from the fact that I don't know anything that he really wants to go for. Like, for a decent amount of characters in the game, I would say, like, okay, yeah, I understand kind of the way that they want to play and what they want to go for. But Toon Link is just, I don't know, an enigma to me.
It's an enigma. He just throws stuff out and it works.
He throws stuff out. He has a very slow arrow.
That arrow's so janky.
His spike exists. Yeah, there it is. He's listening.
He hears us again.
But
ooh, almost caught him with that.
I know that Radiant has played a little bit against Toon Link. We have a friend that doesn't really play Toon Link too much, but messes around with the character every now and then.
Yeah.
So maybe he knows a thing or two for what Razun will try and go for, or things to try and punish correctly.
Probably. And again, Razun has a really unique playstyle with all of his characters I've seen play. He knows like a few of the bread and butter stuff for practically every character.
Right.
But then he throws his own stuff in there.
Do you know if this would be a character that he'd ever like try and play in multiple tournaments, or like try and stick to, or is this just kind of a, yeah, I guess I'll go Toon Link kind of deal?
I think this is, I guess I'll go Toon Link.
Okay.
I see him going more Rob in tourneys or Palutena.
Sure. That's such a shame because about the Toon Link thing. Because you need to learn with like one specific matchup at a time optimally what you can and cannot do. So switching characters the way that he does will probably hurt him in the long run.
Yeah.
However, if he wants to try it out, okay.
So be it.
So be it.
It's free bracket. Have fun with it, right?
True. Free bracket.
Ooh. Came back. I'm surprised.
Radiant missing the kill confirm. Falling, I guess, doesn't necessarily have to be falling. Just fair 1, which will usually send people up.
Nice speed there.
Not getting onto the stage, just falling past because of fair coming out. The fair 1 into drag down up air, and then to up smash or down smash depending on character percent and such. But there
blocking all those projectiles, jeez.
Yeah. Like, you almost have to play kind of a little mini game trying to get around them sometimes.
Gotta play a bullet hell real quick.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be
him
the
with
stop.
down smash.
And yeah, he just had to sit there, Razun. You're stuck there after the up B until you fall all the way back down. Razun is, no, sorry, not Razun. Radiant is doing well, just oppressing Rizun when it's the good or correct time to. Not getting hit by any extreme combos if Rizun knows how to do them.
Before Rizun can throw stuff out there, he's getting in.
Yeah. Trying to go for the spike, maybe.
Yeah. To send a message. Getting in his head for the next game.
True. But that's going to be game 2. I don't even know if Radiant will try and ban any stages necessarily.
I know I don't.
Yeah.
It's because I'm happy with whatever we play on.
And it's tricky too, especially in this situation. Like, you don't know where Izun's going to go.
Exactly.
He could pull out a secret character he's been labbing for like 2 years that he hasn't said anything
He's
to.
gonna pull out the Me Gunner.
The Me Gunner?
The Me Gunner. Do it. Go down. Go down. Farther. No!
Okay.
Pulling out the Spaceys.
And I think that's probably the safest pick that he could do. That or Robert Aegis. Because those are all good characters.
Wolf is a really good character. Whiffing the grab right away.
I don't know exactly how the matchup looks like for Joker Wolf. I'd be interested in learning more about it, but I'd imagine that Wolf has a tough time trying to fight Joker while he's off stage.
Oh, I bet.
You can probably ledge trap him really well.
Yeah.
I will say, when Arsene is out and then has to up into the ledge, Wolf down smash can probably kill Joker at like 60, because that moved 2 frames so well. Radiant knowing
The Rebel Guard there,
yeah, with how Wolf's side B works, and some Wolves like to go inside B up onto the ledge and try and like catch people off guard, expecting it, and then using Rebel's Guard to get Arsene a little bit earlier than it would have been otherwise.
Didn't get really any huge value of Arsene there. Kind of got juggled around.
Rizun doing the correct thing.
Yeah.
Get Arsene away as soon as you can if you aren't just going to wait it out.
I usually, when I play against Jokers as Bowser, I just side B him, and it takes like a third of their Arsene bar away.
Yeah. Rizun taking the first stock though. This may have been the right pick.
Yeah. Working out for him.
Looks like he's doing well to try and like just barely stay out of Joker's range using things like F tilt and such, or Blaster, which is the gun.
Wow.
However, Tetrakarn is a very good counter. It can hit Wolf below ledge. So.
Gun being oppressive, especially with Arsene out.
I'd imagine Joker has like 20 different ways to try and kill Wolf if Wolf is on the ledge or off stage. So that's something that Rizun is going to have to be watching out for the entire time.
Rizun really needs to stay in advantage or in neutral here.
Yeah. And yeah, that's probably what was going the best for him in that first stock. Yeah, you saw him jump right back into the middle of the stage there.
Still a pretty even game, bro. Getting that parry. Just exchanging hits on their shield right now.
Both of them just trying to find really much of anything to try and get the other into disadvantage. Just kind of trading blows here and there.
This neutral game. Both of them just chipping away.
It's so tricky because I don't know exactly what moves Wolf wants to combo from into a kill confirm.
I don't know. I know it's percentage based. He's way over right now, but down throw into side B.
I know that one. I was just about to say, I know that Wolf's up tilt is very strong. It's like the little mini Fox up smash.
Yeah.
Except not minus like 300 years.
Or even just fishing for Wolf back air. I think it's crazy strong too.
Plus he has such good mobility.
Oh yeah.
Also, shout out to Skiff. I saw him playing Arceus up there.
Arceus, really fun.
Joker, you're finally taking the second stock from Rizun there with back throw.
Almost having Arsene too. It's in a pretty good spot, even though he's a little behind on percentage there.
Yeah. It's going to be really scary now that Radiant does have Arsene. Because, like I mentioned earlier, if he finds Rizun just like a really unlucky spot near the ledge or off stage, Rizun's just dead.
Yep.
Like right there, if he could have just Tetrakarned instead of down air, or down tilt, that would have been it.
Yep.
Down tilt also, I believe, can hit below ledge in the right situation, which is what I'm guessing he is going for.
Getting that 2 frame.
They're just not connecting right there. Like I said, like 50 different ways or whatever to try and kill Wolf.
Has a lot of options.
Mm.
Just needs to land it though. Easier said than done.
Yeah, easier said than done. No kidding. And it's like when people say if we're fighting Little Mac, I'll just throw him off stage and then edge guard him.
Right.
That is so much easier
You
than
have
it
to
sounds.
get pummeled first before you can do that.
There's counter,
Really close
side
game
B,
right
jump,
now.
air dodge, all that jazz. But yeah, this game, it's last stock, last
Ooh!
hit.
Almost caught the get up.
This is so terrifying for both of them because I think they're both just kind of watching out for the immediate kill option. Because right there, Wolf up smash will try and will take it if he gets hit by it. Joker Bear will take it.
Backer being really scary.
If I know that if Radiant needs to, Joker down throw will kill eventually.
Yep.
But
oh,
not gonna be able to find
Rizun
it.
taking that game.
Rizun taking the
Nicely
game.
done.
Maybe Wolf was the right pick.
Yeah.
You should go Wolf more, Rizun.
Yes. Heroes.
Thank you.
Through the 3 rooms.
I don't imagine Radiant is going to switch with how the first 2 games went for him.
I don't think he will.
But
if he does, I feel like he will either go Sheik
really?
or Sephiroth.
Okay. Yeah, but you know,
That is Sephiroth.
We know that his pockets run deep. He went Sephiroth, Joker, and Cloud already today. Still has Byleth, Sora. So many choices. Do the Mario. Battlefield.
I'm surprised they didn't say anything about the Mario movie in the direct.
Yeah.
That movie just disappeared.
I saw a tweet saying something like, oh, they're going to mention or show the trailer for the movie. I went, huh. You know, maybe they're right. Sadly, we didn't know.
No.
Maybe next time. However, it's probably going to be a lot more tricky for Zoom to try and get in here on this game.
Ray has a big lead already. Especially
I
with that
remember
counter killing.
getting hit by that a few times.
Sometimes. It's every time you upbeat.
Wow. Spacey's not having the best recovery.
No.
Fox is reaching the furthest out of any of them. However,
easy.
It's so linear that if you're a character like Sephiroth, you can either go out to down B it if you ever have them off stage, or counter it. Or counter or down air.
Get an easy spike on those spaceys.
So that's going to be probably the thing that Izuna is going to have to be worried about the most, just not getting sent off stage, and then when he is sent off stage, finding out the way that he can get back without dying.
Rizu taking Radiant stock there.
Also, it looked like Rizun had waited a little bit before rolling in off of that forward throw into Octaslash setup, which is what I had mentioned earlier, because you're dead if you mess up.
You have to be patient.
Rizun not Rizun. They both have R names.
Yeah.
Radiant not going for a spike or a counter there when Rizun had to get back to ledge. Maybe just watching and seeing what he does, so that next time that Rizun is in that situation, Radiant can punish accordingly. Another thing that Radiant is probably watching out for is if Rizun is sitting in shield longer than like half a second. Because I broke my shield twice, and I think I was at like 20 once, and I'm just dead.
Is that angled down forward smash?
It's just down smash.
That's just down smash.
It's a shield break move.
That's a mean move. Oh, rolling in, getting hit. Almost taking his stock there.
That should be dead. Yep.
Yep, untechable, I believe.
Yeah. It was a good read, though, from Rizun with that down smash. Because Radiant didn't really have too many options there. That was weird.
Yeah.
So as it clanked out like that. Rizun getting kind of greedy here with that up smash. Maybe not expecting Sephiroth as much as he should. Oh, that was the perfect timing that he could have gotten there. Yeah.
Nice back here.
Well, I flashed before my eyes, and I'm not even the one playing when I saw that counter.
Just like the DDD matches we're watching.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, it does have a comfy lead, but we've seen that go away pretty fast.
Yeah. And even just like one, what is it, falling fair into side B with Wolf could just take the game.
Yeah.
At this percent.
Both spacing each other out. Wow.
And yeah, this is the part where Razun has to like desperately try and find anything to try and get in.
Yeah, really play patient there.
Because Sephiroth doesn't have his wing yet, but as soon as he does, now he has another jump and is faster overall. Ooh. And now it's even more of a minigame of trying to get in, but now against this character. Both of them just doing really well of trying to respect each other's space and not getting hit by an immediate kill option. Yeah. However, the purple Skittles on him, using Shine to get rid of them, and Radiant missing the punish off of that.
This is so close, oh my gosh.
Yep.
Wow, being hit by that neutral B.
Trying to side B2 ledge, but then being sent too high into that projectile. So that will be Razun out at 4th, I believe.
Good placement, though.
Radiant now fighting Shiro, it looks like, up on stream next. So it'll be interesting seeing what Radiant tries to punish on Shiroyasha, because Radiant has played a little bit of Hero in the past. I don't think he's really ever played him on stream or in bracket or anything, right?
I don't think I've ever seen him play Hero before.
Yeah.
Even during like practice.
I know that he has a Hero though, so he probably knows the things to watch out for. Whereas on the flip side, I don't know how much Shiroyasha has ever fought, I guess, very many of Radiant's characters.
Yeah.
Because even if Shiroyasha knows what to do against, say, like, Sephiroth, then there's 4 or 5 other characters then to worry about. Like we saw with against Error earlier. Joker didn't work, Sephiroth didn't work before finally setting on Cloud and almost bringing the entire set back. So. And for the map, they went PS2.
The good old starting stage.
All the best games happen on PS2.
Oh, yes. Getting bounced right off the bat.
And then instantly into Kaboom. That would have been...
He's out of mana, though.
Yeah.
Has enough for Zoom.
That's true. It would have been terrifying if Radiant had read the menu for Kaboom and then reflected it right back then into the bounce.
That would have been insane.
I think Radiant would have taken like 100% and just died at 0.
Catching him through that platform with down air.
I think Radiant is going to be trying to chase down Shiroyasha a lot, because from what I've seen, Shiroyasha likes to kind of not really play slow as much as set himself up for playing faster.
Yeah.
Like now he has Psych up. Maybe we'll look for Oomph as soon as he gets a little bit more MP. But if Radiant is caught shielding, that's just an entire shield gone from like one aerial.
Yeah.
And then you're dead.
Barely staying alive.
Speaking of death.
Yeah, he's done.
That should be it. No MP.
Well, you could probably look for a Zoom there.
Maybe. Do you know how much MP that actually uses?
I think Reason said it's like 4?
Okay. Interesting.
It's something super little.
Yeah.
Getting bounced.
For all of Heroes specials, they do use the MP meter down at the bottom, and you get back MP by hitting the opponent, whether it be like actual applying percent or hitting their shield. So now that... Just barely missing ledge there. Now that he doesn't have any MP, he'll get back like 1 every second, or having to find a hit on Radiant here and there to continue doing what he wants to. That being setting up these buffs.
Yep.
Spacing
Sure
out
likes to
side
go for those
B
buffs
and
a
stuff.
lot.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, they're broken.
Yeah. Like one of them will just, okay, now you can die from a throw that you wouldn't have normally died from. You shielded? Now your shield's gone.
What's the one that can give him a random effect?
Hocus Pocus.
Didn't he get that during bracket and grew big?
Oh yeah.
And then crit?
A few weeks ago, Hocus Pocus, it can do anything good or bad. in the game. So it just made him huge, and now he is a huge walking sword character that can kill after like anything. So that's funny when that happens, though it doesn't happen all that much.
No,
sadly.
it's funny to see it happen though. Oh, whack, connecting and getting the kill.
Yeah. It makes sense, though. He was at 152
Yeah.
and Radiant at 90, I think it said. So. Stocks are even. Oh,
Wow.
good mashing there from Radiant, trying to get out of the snooze.
Went ham on his H-box.
Yeah.
He
Cheating.
just low stance that skill.
Oh, yeah. Now we see both just trying to play the mid-range game a
Yeah.
lot, it seems.
Radiant being patient, letting him use all that MP. Now he can punish him for it, because now he has to play aggressive to get that MP back.
Right. Radiant has been trying to go for that up smash so many times tonight.
It's
but
not
it just
working.
Keeps getting the dead spot, because it doesn't even look like it hits shield half the time,
No. That one nicked it, the last one.
which is unfortunate, but
You know that they're floating out because they're holding out, which smart on them.
also I think he's gotten zoom almost every time that he's looked in menu for zoom,
Yeah.
which can get a little bit frustrating at times for the opponent.
Shiro's RNG is like on another level, man.
Yeah.
I saw that kamikaze.
Yeah. That's going to be something that any player that's fighting Hero has to like keep in mind.
Uh-huh.
Just keeping good mindset. And there's the flare taking the
That
stock
was
again.
game one. Jeez, that was a long game one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, kamikaze, especially if they're a stock ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Very scary. I know Shiro's definitely done it a few times in bracket.
Right.
Yes, go to the Mario Bros. Yoshi.
Yoshi. And then Radiant goes Mario, a character that I've never even seen him play.
Bayonets him with Mario. I'm surprised Boop's not here.
Oh yeah. Boop, if you're watching, you should stop by again sometime.
Yeah.
Everybody loves watching your Bayonetta.
Your Bayonetta is on another level, man.
However, game 2 going to Yoshi's.
Immediately into that metal. Menu, not metal.
I'm interested in why Shiro took Radiant to Yoshi's, because I'd imagine that just killing earlier would be the biggest reason. However, if he's trying to play this game of getting to the other side and then finding what spells you want in your menu, which is good, I would think that you would want a bigger stage, right?
Yeah, like FD or something.
Yeah. But maybe has another plan, trying to use the platforms for something else. Because like even like Sephiroth, when he has his wing, he can outmaneuver you all day.
Oh yeah.
Like almost for any character that you are.
That extra jump really helps.
Yep.
You can fake out so much.
And Sephiroth's wing does go away if like the stocks even up, because it's a comeback mechanic based on percent and stock, so it doesn't always come back at the same percent.
You might lose it pretty soon here.
Mm-hmm.
Camping that ledge.
However, Shirayasha doesn't have any MP to try and really set anything up. He does have one of his strengthening spells. I'm guessing that one was the percent one, because it didn't just break a full shield from a fair there.
Yeah.
But it's something that, yeah, if you're playing against her, you have to watch out for if he's glowing and has a spell set up on him. Because Acceleratle isn't too terrifying overall.
He's just fast.
But if you aren't watching, all of a sudden he's
glowing
flying
red.
at you.
Gets hit by that whack.
Yeah.
Got Accelerato.
Looked like Radiant was trying to set up and side B there, and just couldn't get out of it or something in time. Also,
hitting him with Kaboom on the get up.
That was a good timing, especially because it looked like no matter what Radiant did, he just kind of had to take that.
You've been sucked into that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Another thing for Shiroyasha, when he uses like bounce, for example, it's really good for getting rid of Sephiroth's side B, right? However, even if it wasn't a character that like has a projectile, using bounce and having it on you then takes it away from the menu so that you can look for a different spell that you might actually want.
Yeah, so you're rigging your RNG at that point.
True. Cheer. So like, and also like
manipulation.
heal, which I believe heals 20%. I wasn't looking at the number, dang it.
I don't think it heals that much.
It heals a decent amount,
Yeah.
but you get 2 of them per stock.
Okay.
So if you aren't really or not really wanting to use heal all that much, it's on your game plan. You can just use them early, and now you can get, like,
Get it
say,
all out.
kaboom, a few buffs each time. Kaboom, there it is.
Yeah, more favorable pool for your selection, yeah.
Yeah. And if you're fighting hero, you don't always want to be like constantly looking up at the character and then looking down at
Yeah.
the little portrait to see what the actual spell that might be coming is.
And make sure you can read.
Yeah, make sure that you can
Did you take your elementary classes?
go to a tournament over in Japan and then all of a sudden you can't read what any of the spells that are coming.
Oh my
are.
god, that'd be horrible.
Mhm. However, this game also going to last stock. So
Very close game right
Very-
now. Actually.
and that'll be the
it's
game.
over. We
Whoops.
spoke too soon. We
Whoops.
both cursed it out, huh?
yeah,
Game 2 going to Radiant.
it's so scary if you get caught in your shield there because
Oh, yeah.
if you take a down smash, it's gone.
It just pops it like a bubble.
hmm And now, if you had a full shield and you ate like a uncharged down smash, now that you have a small shield, you either have to roll, do an aggressive option, or jump. And Sephiroth can cover almost every single one of those with how big his sword is.
Uh-huh.
It's almost cheating.
He has a lot of coverage.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Richiro trying to run it back here on Yoshi's. Maybe seeing if he adapted to some things, picked up on some stuff. Getting the read. I'm wondering if his game plan for Yoshi's was just to try and kill earlier with crits or really strong spells.
Quite
Like we
possible.
saw him just use Kaboom there twice.
Yeah. Getting his mana back. Oh, getting that spike. Nicely done. This is 0 to death.
It was good that he got the kill there. I'm surprised that he didn't just opt for Magic Burst though.
Yeah, I saw it. It looked like he thought about it.
Because Magic Burst is like just a huge kind of blast.
Yeah,
So if you're on ledge there against any character,
it's covered.
yeah, it's covered.
I mean, Bowser can go through it because super tough guy. But
That works?
yeah,
Really?
Bowser can literally just walk through it.
That's messed up.
It's funny. I can go up and just grab him.
Shirayasha not getting zoom though off that menu. So
Throwing out snooze. Making him some saves, getting those buffs.
mhm.
Oh, I almost got that Kaboom out. Got hit before we could get it out though.
Looks like Radiant might be getting back some momentum after taking that first or losing that first
Yeah.
stock.
Bringing it back slowly but surely. That good old wing helping him out.
Mhm. And it's probably for the best for him here because if you start losing track of what you're doing against Hero, he's probably just going to start rolling over you.
Yeah,
Those spells are so strong.
very.
He has Acceleratle, so you can just get away if he needs to from
Throwing
anything.
out whack. Very scary. Kid has zoom every time in his menu, I swear. Sure, you also have a very favorable lead.
Okay. He did have a buff on him. Now it's gone. I was wondering if he was going to get much of anything off of that overall, but it doesn't look like too much. However, Radiant is now at 71, so that's something.
Oh, the shield break.
Yep.
Crit?
That doesn't even matter. I don't think it crit.
No, I don't think it did. I did not hear the
The swing,
the crispy sounds.
the crispy sounds. It's a pretty good sound.
Yeah.
But yeah. That move does reach a little bit deceptively far. And probably caught just Radiant off guard there.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you tried to parry it to look cool.
Going to
Who knows?
PS2 again.
Yoshi's did work overall for Shiro, but now that it's Radiant's map pick and he's going back to a bigger stage, I don't know what Shiro is going to try and plan for here.
Yeah. It might work against Radiant though.
True.
Yep. Now, Shiro has a lot of space to work with here.
That's true. A lot of space and the momentum from the last game.
It looks right now Radiant's just baiting him to using that mana, which he does effectively well.
However, we saw Psych Up get rolled there, but then Radiant instantly got grabbed and then thrown. So because Psych Up is only applied on like the very first or very next hit,
It's like
to the enemy.
Incineroar's counter or whatever.
Yeah, revenge.
Yeah.
So Oomph is the one where it lasts for like 22 seconds or something like that, which is scary.
Hard to knock a hit. Oh!
Okay.
Wow, hitting through Magic Burst there.
Yep. And that is so terrifying. It's... Oh, Hero having a bad grab range.
Yeah.
He probably would have died. Sephiroth would have from the Magic Burst. However, because of how big Sephiroth's sword is, you can't hit Hero while Magic Burst is active to try and get away from it.
Yeah, he has that big old toothpick he just throws in that bubble.
Toothpick.
Hitting him with that back here, almost getting him.
Ooh. Shiro going for the aggressive option coming back and almost getting Radiant with it.
Yeah.
However, not killing barely.
Getting his buffs again.
There he goes.
Draining his mana.
However, now he's terrifying.
Oh, he just sneezed on him and he died.
There he goes. Yeah. It doesn't seem like anybody's mentality has been slipping too much, luckily for either of them.
Yeah.
They're both playing pretty strong and kind of just watching out for each other's good options.
If anything, it definitely seems like they're trying to adapt each other mid-set when they stop, like, right there. They're just looking at each other.
It doesn't... I don't know if Radiant's been really going for it, but Sephiroth, I was about to say grab, back throw into bear confirm. I haven't seen him go for that at all tonight.
What happened there?
Interesting.
Misledge.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Happens.
However,
Happened to me last game.
Don't let it happen to you. However, Radiant now one stock ahead. Percents are really close, and with Hero having crits and really good, all those spells could still go either
almost
way. But
touching his feet there.
I think Sephiroth maybe would have died there too.
Yeah, that Sephiroth light.
I think he weighs the same amount as Kirby, doesn't he?
I think so.
That's like the fourth lightest in the game or something, or fourth lightest weight bracket.
Because Sephiroth's scrawny. He's scrawny like me, man.
But he's so tall.
He's tall and scrawny. I'm tall and scrawny.
He's just like me.
Yeah.
Shiro knocking Radiant back off stage, but not doing much for an edgeguard, just
Getting
setting up,
Psych
I think,
though,
every single buff there in like 3 menus.
Psych Up gonna be scary here for Radiant.
Accelerattle is now gone. I believe Psych Up and Oomph are still active.
Traded, but because he had that Psych Up and Oomph, it just murdered him.
Radiant just sitting back, seeing how Shiro's going to recover and letting him.
That's gonna
be it. Yeah.
Getting that sweet spot too.
Radiant Air Grant.
Yes. Nicely played by Shirayasha Radiant.
Now, this is probably going to be Radiant's trickiest set of the night.
Pikachu again.
That being said, historically, he hasn't been doing that well against air, but with how we saw him play against him earlier tonight, it looked like he picked up on some things, you know?
I think he's going to go Cloud again.
Yep.
Yeah,
there it is.
Watch
Instantly. Watch it happen on the side screen. So it's going to be Cloud and Pika. Probably a lot of what we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Pika trying to hit Cloud's shield with an aerial or something. And Cloud up being just for some chip percent and then resetting the situation. Both players just getting hits in wherever they can, really.
Catching them with the up B again.
That's going to play such a huge part in this game. For sure.
Going through that thunder.
Radiant not drifting in, instead air dodging in.
Yep.
Possibly saving himself from just being spiked from the thunder down into Pika.
Avoiding that extra damage.
And that's how we saw the final game of the last set between these two end as well. Radiant had tried to drift in a little bit but instead got caught by Pika's Thunder and died at like
Yep.
60 or something.
Throwing out his limit there.
Mm-hmm.
Playing very patient here, trying to get off that platform. Those platforms, I swear, can never get off of them sometimes.
Especially against Pika.
Yeah,
It's just difficult.
it's like you have super glue on your feet up there.
Mhm.
Getting hit by that thunder.
Radiant being saved by the platform, though.
Yeah,
Not sending all the way down into Pika.
you're fishing for that thunder though.
And if he would have guessed right, but not even gotten the spike, it probably would have killed off the top right there.
Oh, for sure.
But Radiant barely getting out of it. Using up B to once again punish the landing option. That's going to be huge. It's so good.
Threw a cross slash. I think it saved him though, to be honest.
Yep.
Got him with the up smash. So good.
Reading with the up smash. That
Getting
Pika's
that
going to be
limit
using
back.
up B. Right now Pika with the edge guard, missing it though.
Back air into cross slash. 60 damage already. That's huge.
Huge. A little bit of
Going
extra
back in
credit on
zero-
that stuff.
Yeah.
Air's going to have to try and find something to slow Radiant down, because although they've been keeping it pretty close at times, looks like Radiant has been getting a lot of momentum in this game. And it looks like Air hasn't been trying to land as much with falling aerials, which
Yeah.
is a part that's been getting him caught by up B so much before.
He's staying out of that up B. Don't touch that shield. He's doing it.
And now that limit's all the way out,
Air dodge.
I was
through
just
that
about to
cross
say.
slash, yeah. That would have killed Pikachu there. Caught him with the up smash, though.
finding it, yeah. That's a pretty scary position to be in versus Cloud,
Oh, yeah.
because Cloud's up smash and up B all right there, and with how Pika has to kind of like maneuver and attack from that position, is mostly Cloud's advantage, it look like.
Yeah.
When the heck did he get limit again? That looked
I
really
have
good.
no clue.
Radiant trying to go for aerial. What's the down one called again?
I don't remember.
Come on, man.
Down air.
No. Trying to kill with a limit break right there.
Oh, finishing touch.
Yeah, finishing touch. Not finding it, just
No.
falling through. Unfortunate.
Making a big green tornado.
Mhm.
Being up aired. Doing that cross slash. Get that chip damage.
Mhm.
Yummy, yummy.
I'm guessing this is probably what we're going to be seeing quite a lot for these next few games.
Yep.
Right?
This is going to be endurance set if
Mhm.
it comes to bracket reset.
Yeah. Because if Radiant wins this set, he came from loser's side. So then you'd have to win another 3 games to take the entire
Caught him with that up
tournament.
smash. Closing in game 1.
So that'll be the first one. See if he can keep this momentum going. Air going to have to do the thing that Radiant did to him probably in that first set that we saw earlier today.
Yep.
Learning from what he's doing with the character, and then learning and doing different things based on it.
Learning
Adaptation,
the-
baby.
You can already see him doing it with landing less on Cloud's shield with
Yep.
aerials. He could probably go for those, haymakers or whatever they're called, where you land on the ground, grab right away.
Tomahawks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can never do this. I always air dodge like a second early.
Yeah.
Then I get punished for it.
You'll learn.
I learned. I'll just land with Bowser down side B instead.
No.
I won't miss that time.
Going to Yoshi's. Interesting why that is. I don't think Air has liked triplats. He either really liked triplats or he didn't like triplats all that much. It was one or the other, but not in the middle from what I remember.
This stage is actually really good for Cloud.
Really good for Cloud. Why
Cloud
is
has
that?
a wall jump.
Okay.
And he can kill early on this.
That's fair. Is that the only reason that... Oh, there you go.
See?
Okay. Do you think there's any other reasons why you maybe would have gone here? Or?
It's angled down, so when you send out that neutral B, it'll go down instead of just straight out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It goes with whatever left. So like on Lilat, Cloud's neutral B is just really janky.
Interesting. Also, we saw Radiant fare through Pika's Thunder Jolt, but because of it going into Thunder Jolt and then just like the hitbox sitting there while it processes hit stun, Pika then getting hit inside of it.
Extended the hitbox.
Yeah.
Almost.
Okay.
Oh, that platform saving him.
This time Radiant getting a lot more momentum than what he even had last game.
Oh yeah.
Area needing to find an answer here quick if he wants to take this game.
It's neutral.
I was gonna say, but I don't even know what his answer could be here.
Everyone's just dumping around like fleas.
Because even if he tries and go for like Thunder right there, there's so many platforms on the stage where you're going to have to set it up in a specific way.
I could see why Area wouldn't like tri-plats.
Yeah.
It just ruins his Thunder confirms. Or the 50-50s or whatever it goes to.
And Radiant knows how to camp.
Yeah.
So like, being here on a tri-plat, man.
It's good for him.
It's an uphill battle, I would say, for Area here.
Back air string. Landing the Thunder also.
But just as chip percent, not getting too much off of it otherwise.
It's bringing it back though, favorably.
The big Pika combos, not getting into a kill though. Radiant having good DI from... Oh, Yoshi's. Good DI from what could have been into a Thunder there.
Taking it side.
And
Area brought it back,
yeah.
wow.
That's what I was talking about earlier for like setting up Thunder into specific situations. With Thunder not connecting if Pika's underneath the platform, having to up throw and then full hop and then get the Thunder out to hit him. So they'll actually kill. Also earlier we saw Pika try and go for a jab block off the side. However, because of how this game is programmed, being on that slanted part of the stage, he wasn't able to get that jab block. Cloud just stood back up.
Yep.
Which is annoying for Air a little bit, I'd imagine.
Yeah, favorable for Radiant. Nasty back air. Gonna charge that limit.
Radiant evening the stocks back up now. They're getting a little bit of momentum back. When did he take the second stock? I don't even remember seeing that.
I don't either.
Huh.
Oh,
that's
that
so
platform
scary.
Saving him.
However, Cloud did have limit.
Wow, he ran away instead of going in for a punish. I'm surprised.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
If you... It's deceptive, the amount of end lag off of limit break from Cloud.
Yeah.
Because you feel you can punish it like at all, but no. It's better to just try and retreat, see what Cloud does next, and
Reset
then go from
neutral,
there.
yeah. A dash attack, almost closing game 2 there. Snap and ledge, barely.
That's gonna be it though.
Gonna be it, yeah.
Yoshi's working as a counter pick. Maybe you knew more. I don't know what Radiant's answer from here on will be, because up B hasn't been giving him as much mileage as it was earlier in the set.
Because Aries has adapted.
Yep. But now Radiant has to see, okay, if he's not doing as many falling aerials on me that I can punish with up B, is a better character going to be, or not a better, a different character going to be a better choice for this matchup? Or does he just stay here? What?
Music.
Okay.
I gotta get the Nova.
I see.
Dude, I remember playing this song on that rhythm game they had on the 3DS over and over because one of my friends liked it.
What game?
It's like Final Fantasy Anthem Theater or something like that.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It was pretty fun.
Interesting.
I broke my joystick because of it on my DS.
I'm sorry.
It was worth it.
Radiant deciding to not go to one triplat, opting for the other triplat. Maybe it, well,
I think there's more room to play with here.
It's probably
blast box wise.
Yeah. Because taking away the walls too for his wall jump, like you
Yeah.
mentioned earlier. Probably just opting for those bigger.
And to be honest, he wasn't going that low on that stage anyways. He was usually dying super high anyways.
Right.
Pretty even so far. Cloud does have limit. Catching him with that neutral B.
I think almost every time we've said that Cloud does have limit, it's been like
He
that
uses it like,
second where
yeah.
they- The punish off of the shielded forward smash, just going to be a cross slash. However, then Pika now getting the jab block that he tried for earlier, and now taking the stock because of it.
Being able to get it because the stage is now flat.
True. And we saw Air read Cloud's jump there with Fair. That's so strong, it'll kill like 100 for most characters there around the ledge.
Plus, that stock back air.
Even if it doesn't kill, now you're off stage all the way without a jump versus the rat.
Yeah.
What do you do?
The rat's just gonna follow you down.
Yeah. However, keeping it tied by 0.2% there, basically.
Yeah.
Both players just trying to get in the damage that they can one at a time. Taking their hits and resetting neutral.
B reverse there on accident, it looked like.
Looked like Radiant switched up his DI from how he was DIing up throw earlier. Possibly throwing off Air on how to get the punish with Thunder.
Oh, almost landing that. That would have killed.
We see no punish off of the ledge option from Air. Radiant just deciding to reset neutral. And then the roll in, trying to throw a Radiant off, but Radiant getting the up smash. This has to be where Radiant gets percent. He needs to get the extra credit on the stock while he still can.
Get
because
the most value you can.
Air can just take a stock in like 5 seconds in the right time.
We watched it happen last game.
Like,
we looked away and the second stock was gone.
Like if Radiant gets knocked off stage and just loses a jump, that's it. Cloud's recovery is not fantastic.
No.
Let me see the Pika combo and dropping it though.
Brought it back.
Yeah.
Hovering out there to avoid that thunder.
Almost seeing it end the same way from that one game earlier. Radiant just not drifting in far enough to get caught.
Catching him with that up B. This is looking favorable.
Have to see how Radiant uses his limit here.
Almost close.
Do you know if limit is stronger for all variants if used on the ground, or are they equally strong from air and ground?
I think they're equally strong.
Okay.
I think the only person that has different stuff if it's on the ground or in the air is Little Mac.
I see. Well, maybe. I don't know what all moves are like that.
This game have funny mechanics for every character.
Air catching Cloud though, landing with that up B with a forward smash. However, Radiant instantly getting back to stage, so.
Catching him with that up smash, closing game 3 here. Advantage Radiant. Almost. Maybe see a bracket reset.
Maybe a bracket reset. Now Eric can't go back to Yoshi's. Because of the rule set that we have, you can't go back to the last stage that you had previously won on. So Yoshi's is gone. This time I'm opting to go to Smashville.
So, one platform he has to deal with. This could be really good for Pikachu, so he doesn't have to deal with those triplats blocking his thunder.
Right. On the flip side, if Radiant notices that Air is trying to like Thunder Jolt the top platform or just Thunder Jolt the bottom platform, you can just charge a limit in the spot that's the most safe for him at the time.
Exactly.
Because that platform isn't small by any means, right?
The Pikachu combo.
Pikachu combo. 54 right off the start. However, Radiant getting 22 off of one hit. And that's just like what he has to do here. Because even though that move just might be like really good, it's really good. Use that move. If that's how you get your percent, keep doing it.
You gotta take what you can get.
Yeah.
Almost catching with that reverse cross slash there. Oh, taking that stock with the spike.
Radiant knowing that he's in a really unfortunate spot there and probably dying, so deciding to take Air with him.
I've seen it do the first match that he played.
Yeah.
It's getting that punish because Air is getting a little greedy.
That's the second time where we've seen Radiant go for that rising down air, with Air trying to go for Thunder. So I think Radiant is just trying to potentially punish an up B, but Air keeps on making the right or possibly incorrect decision if
Yeah.
Radiant were to punish it differently.
Air really likes to go for that thunder that goes to the stage.
It's pretty good. If anything, it depends on how Air is looking at it. Because if he thinks, oh, I'm going to just try and get some chip damage in, Cloud's going to stand up above me. Okay, makes sense. However, if Radiant reads that, then he can die. However, on the flip side, if Radiant goes, oh, he's going to go down there and try and get some chip damage, I'm going to go up here, then you can just up B differently.
Yeah, I think Air does it for like stalling purposes, because it's been working out for him for stalling. Keeping it out of the down air hitbox.
Right.
Hit him with cross barely though.
I believe it's between hits 3 and 4 of that move. I could be wrong, so if you're watching this VOD, please fact check this before taking it to heart. But I believe if you shield hits like 3 and 4 of cross slash, you can then roll out before the final one.
I think you are correct.
Yeah. And that's
why you usually see most Clouds stop on the second hit if they hit shield. Then they run away.
So it's a good thing to know. However, if the Cloud thinks that you're going to try and roll it, they can punish accordingly. It's a mix-up more than anything, but if it works, it works.
Radiant that forward smash. Bracket reset. Let's go.
Yes, sir. So, I imagine that we're going to be seeing them go back to PS2 here. That was where they started on the last set. They might do the banning process, however, that game was pretty close from what I remember in that first game.
Yep. PS2.
All the best game. So now it's whoever wins the set wins the tournament. Radiant, they're taking the first set off of Air this entire semester, I'm pretty sure, so making big moves. See if we can finish it out tonight. Right away, kind of a weird interaction there. Trying to punish that falling arrow with up B, however getting a really weird hitbox with up B, so Pika just kind of went flying. They both went in their own way. He's setting neutral, both of them are at 16%, so it's like nothing even happened. However, it's probably going to be a lot of the same game plan from what we saw in that last set, when the Pika aerial is shielded, up B, or just reset neutral, if that's what you have to do. Or try and find some way to get in versus Cloud.
Forces him to use that limit though.
Off
That'd
stage,
been scary. You get a back air to them there, and Cloud would have been just dead.
Off stage is probably where Air has to try and get the most mileage, because that's probably where Cloud is his weakest, especially without limit.
Oh yeah.
Because you have so many tools like your aerials, Thunder Jolt, just sitting on ledge and seeing what he does. I'm pretty sure Pika is even one of the characters that can do ledge trump into like back air. Which I don't think very many players do here at DSU, but maybe it would be something to lab out.
Have someone just practice that all day. I would lose it if I had to do that.
That's what I used to do with Kirby. However, Fox can't do it all that well because he has so much ending lag off of back air, sadly. However,
I used to do it with Samus. I've never done it to anyone here. I'm not that good with Samus. I've always done it to my brother. He'll get back, be scared because he just doesn't like playing against me. I'll throw him off and back air him.
However, no jump here. That was terrifying. Air almost getting, I believe, the 0 to death there in that situation. And that's what he has to do. He had Cloud off stage. The jump was gone. I believe that he got a Thunder. It just didn't spike, so it sent Cloud back up. And then when Cloud upbeat, he tried to go for F smash, which would have ended the stock. Cloud would have been too far off stage. However, just messing up the timing a little bit with Cloud getting back on. And it's going to be the stock for that one.
Air has some good momentum here. Trying to read where Pikachu's going to be with the uppy.
Not getting... Okay, well... Yeah. Not getting too much of any punish off of the whiffed uppies from Cloud, sadly.
Cloud's surprisingly pretty fast out of his uppy. There's very little end leg on that move.
Just having good air mobility goes a huge way in this game.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I thought he was dead there. I thought he went too low.
That would have been the game right
Yeah.
there. And yeah, that... It's unfortunate that he's missing that, and that has to be frustrating for him too. Because that's the stuff that he needs to hit.
Should be
now
that
the
Pikachu
stocks are
stock.
tied.
Yep.
However, Radiant knows what he wants to look out for. We saw him do it there too early. He
Uh-huh.
saw that Air was probably going to be trying to land with an aerial, not trying to tomahawk, and then just upbeat. However, because of Pika's Nair, I believe that was, kind of being a little bit disjointed, I believe,
Hit him out
punishing
of
the
it,
up
yeah.
And Air is just trying to find any way to get in and get a combo started on Cloud.
Just lost limit before he got that cross slash out. Waited out that limit gauge.
Here we go, offstage situation,
Yep.
but not finding anything with it. I'm surprised that he didn't go for a Thunder,
Yeah.
because that's what he normally does in that situation.
I
from
probably
what
would
it
have
looked
caught
like.
him there too.
However, it did look like Radiant was also watching out for it, because he did
Yeah.
drift back a little bit. So both characters,
Landing that back or closing the game one of the bracket reset.
both players doing well to watch out for each other's
Yeah.
options. That's not working out in Air's favor on that one. Game 2, baby. Do we go back to Yoshi's? Maybe Radiant will ban Yoshi's so that he knows that Air now is decent on that stage versus Cloud. Now going small battlefield. I'm really interested in why Air has been going to the stages that he has, because it feels like we're almost going around the world.
Yeah.
We've gone to a tri-plat, we've gone to a single plat, and now we've gone to a double plat.
Are we gonna see FD?
Maybe. And yeah, maybe he's just trying to see what works as well against Cloud,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know if he would have too much experience versus it.
Not sure if he practically has. I don't
Yeah.
think he has. 'Cause I don't think anyone from our school plays Cloud really. Or any
Other
of the
than
other schools.
Radiant.
Yeah. Other than me from touching him once.
Yeah. It's always... I find it so interesting how every single time that one of them gets like a little bit of percent in, the other one always just brings it right back.
Yeah, it's really, really close.
They were 2% away from each other right there, almost a minute into the game.
Pikachu had the God percent, lost it though.
Man.
We hate to see that. No longer hype.
We saw Air try and read Cloud going low right there.
Mhm.
Just missing the... not timing, but the read on how Cloud was going to be moving there.
Insanely close first stock. Oh, losing it. Stalled a little too long out there.
Oh, so that was a 3% difference. from
Yeah.
20 into the game.
Close
And now
it right
it's
back up.
No difference.
Oh, barely dodging through that thunder.
Radiant doing the only thing that he could do there to not
Yeah.
possibly get sent to an offstage situation and just die.
She's doing a really good job covering Radiant's ways to get back.
That was so good.
Wow, 0 to death there.
Radiant threw the side B into the ledge, thinking that Pika would probably have to up B there, going low, or just if Pika hadn't gone low, keeping him from going low. However, now that Pika was low, the situation that he decided to go for was Cloud going low and then upping into the stage, because he didn't have limit anymore. He had to go pretty close to stage. And with that Thunder there and how big its hit goes, just knocking him out. Taking the stock. They're finding a decent amount of momentum, actually.
Oh yeah. Ooh, spaced that very well.
Yeah, I'm guessing that for the times where you've seen Cloud's limit cross slash kill, Air's just been trying to like punish with an aerial or up smash or something, but just been letting go of shield too early. Because that was the full shield, and you didn't see it even go like half, maybe like right around half.
Yeah. You just mistiming it. Just barely, though.
However, that being said, now that he didn't get hit by it, maybe he realized the mistake that he was making.
Uh-huh.
So it won't be as good of a thing for Radiant anymore. And yeah, right there we saw Radiant only go for the 2 hits of cross slash, like you had mentioned earlier. However, Air immediately responding back with a back air, so.
Went for the finishing touch. I probably would have killed
That would have
Pikachu.
taken the game right
Yeah.
there. Radiant trying to go for the really early kill, just not working.
I respect the hustle.
Mm-hmm.
He needed to go for it.
Yep.
The dash attack on the...
No,
Oh,
at
barely.
150,
Good DI, yeah,
really.
wow.
This is such a scary position
Yeah.
to be in. Radiant has to be worried about anything
my
that gets hit
gosh.
by. And Air has to be worried about not letting Cloud get back in to get the
dash
comeback.
attack.
Yeah, finding the dash attack to
That
get
was
the
a
kill.
close game 2 there.
Or if this will go to game 5. You think this will go to
Possibly.
game 5?
It'd be hype.
Be hype?
Everyone would be tired afterwards.
Yeah. What time we at? 10 o'clock on the nose.
Yeah. Dude, I could be grinding Monster Hunter right now.
Yeah. Did you ever buy the new one on PC?
I did. I bought the game again.
Yeah.
I am about to do... Was it Mouse Racks? We're just waiting on one person right now. Everyone is grinding to HR 100.
I see. We played it on Switch a little bit, but I think we are at like HR 40 or something.
So you'd be doing Teostra or Kushella.
I don't remember for sure.
I think... Yeah, you'd be doing Teostra. Teostra's
Okay.
40.
It's
then
been
you
like
do,
a few months.
you do Narwa at 50.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think we fought Narwa yet. So. Huh.
It's fun. Obviously, because I bought it twice.
Yeah. Game 3. Nobody's switching up their character. I don't blame them. They both seem pretty confident with how they're doing. Games have been close.
That back air string. Almost catching him with that forward air.
I think Air maybe had misinputted there.
Probably.
Probably wanted another back air, but accidentally got the fair there.
Wanted to drift back in. Didn't hit the C stick.
I also know yesterday when I was playing friendlies with him. Oh, the
Oh
tech!
my gosh. Ooh. That up B
That
with
was
limit. So good.
getting back to stage.
Mhm.
That tech saved him right there. Holy smokes. However, that being said, Radiant was over 100% behind Air. However, has more than enough room to try and bring it back, especially still on the first stock of this game.
Get as much value as you can out of that stock.
Yep. For sure. Plus with Rage, I'd imagine... Ooh.
Oh, the air dodge.
Kind of a funny little kill there, actually. Just Pika running up and jabbing.
Single jab.
Single jab. It looks like Air has been adapting enough so that he's finally understanding what he...
To look.
what he wants to go for his combo starters, not getting caught by up B as much from Cloud.
Air is doing a really good job adapting.
And the thing is, even like, if he doesn't feel like he's actively thinking about it, there's probably still like, just in the back of his mind, recognizing patterns and specific things to watch out for to not get hit by in the future.
As he gets hit by up B.
Yeah. But even then, if he gets like hit by one every here and there, it's not nearly as much as we were seeing earlier, right?
Yeah.
And maybe Radiant has switched up the timing that he wants to go for it now, after a few games.
Jab lock. Catching them with that forward smash.
It's really tricky, especially in spots like those where you're at kill percent on ledge versus Pika. Because if Pika runs back and forward smashes, it will it will catch your jump, get up attack. Did I say jump? Your roll get up, your neutral get up, and your get up attack. And so, really, your only other option is jump there. However, if the Pika thinks that you're going to jump, then you can just decide to do a rising aerial.
Yeah, any aerial he wants. Make you suffer with his multi-hit aerials.
Yeah. This game, once again, feeling more in Air's favor. Finally pulling the set maybe back into his own side. However, Radiant why does this keep happening? Radiant instantly taking the stock. Going to need to find some more percent to even to back up with Air.
Yeah.
But
that neutral air drag down into down smash, crazy.
Looked like he was reading a roll-in from Air, however, Air rolled out.
Radiant might go for the finishing touch here.
Off stage.
Ooh, barely went over it. Oh my gosh.
I'm surprised he got out of that, to be
yeah,
honest. I was scared.
Surprised he didn't get hit by that forward smash. Yeesh.
10% away from each other on this last stock.
That up smash, almost connecting. Could have been it there.
It looks like...
Oh, that dash attack. Wow.
Yep. It looks like. It looks like.
All three stocks. You tried to say something.
Shout out to Foresight.
Yeah. You have a power of it, apparently.
Nice. Okay.
Going back to small battlefield.
Interesting. The map that Radiant had chosen and then won on Air choosing to run it back.
It was really close, though.
It was really close. That is right. He probably just feels the most confident on this stage, I'm guessing. Let's go Bingus.
Bingus.
Yeah.
Someone make a Bingus mod for Pikachu.
Yeah.
A little skinless cat running around.
We love Bingus.
Yes. Bingus with beanie.
However, this is possibly where it's all going down, right?
Yeah.
Radiant being the underdog here in this situation.
Yep.
The, I don't know, the senior member of DSU Smash here.
Yep.
Air being a first year and taking names, however.
Yeah, we're losing you guys this year, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's gonna be sad to see you go.
Yeah. However, Aaron's gonna be taking some names on his way out.
Oh yeah,
Holy
for sure.
smoke.
Air. I'm here to vibe.
Here to vibe. Understandable.
I bring the good vibes.
Almost getting the shield poke there, it looked like, with that. Also, air dodging the thunder, like, just in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't
That's
avoid
going to be
that
the
one,
first
though.
stop. It looks like Air is now pretty confident with the things that he has to watch out for versus Cloud. And so now it's just, yeah, see? Right there, falling with an aerial, recognizing that's when Radiant has been wanting to shield. And now shielding it before the up B can come out, and then trying to get the punish after.
Surprising, though. Radiant didn't follow through with it, though, because he caught the shield, recognizing that before he went down.
Off-stage situation,
That's
reading the
probably
jump,
Cloud
catching
dead.
it with
Oh
fair.
no! Oh my god!
Limit coming
Oh
just in
my
time
jeez.
and getting the reverse, though.
I thought Cloud was dead there. I didn't realize he almost had full limit gauge.
Hit you with a mix-up.
He did. I got hit with the mix-up, and I'm not even playing.
Air is still having the percent lead, but we've seen Radiant bring these back time and time again.
Limit gonna help him with that too.
And we've seen Air just keep up the perfect defense in half of the games we've ever seen him play.
Yeah.
So it's not leaning by any one side. It's still only like just 40% difference right now.
It's just trying to catch who's gonna make the first mistake.
Yep.
Cloud losing that limit.
Radiant just kind of sitting underneath the platform. And that's good because that means that Pika can't have as much leeway trying to... sorry. That means that... Sorry, I got distracted by something on the TV.
Yeah.
With Cloud sitting underneath the platform, that means that Pika isn't as free to try and get around on the with his aerials. So now the Thunder Jolt is like the only thing that Cloud really has to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
And it isn't a fast projectile, really. It's a decent speed.
Cloud getting that free 32% from that limit cross slash.
And now Radiant putting into his own favor.
Getting that extra credit on this stock.
Absolutely. They're trying to...
Dash attack barely. Almost closing that stock.
Oh.
There we go.
Final stock. Error needing to find something to bring it back into his favor if he wants to take it. And like we were saying earlier, he could just take this game with one good offstage situation.
Exactly.
I mean, we also saw him take a stock earlier by taking that jump with Faye. But Radiant had gotten limit literally just in time.
Radiant staying on that platform away from those T-jolts.
And I don't blame him. That's terrifying.
It's scary.
And now he's going to have limit after this combo.
Uh-huh.
He's free to do whatever he wants. Even in an offstage situation, he has so many more options now because of having limit. And he's okay with just sitting around waiting for Pika to make a bad move. Just like that.
Radiant
Maybe he'll
takes
take
it with
it.
the bracket reset.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He wins. Very well played by both of them.
Absolutely.
Let's go, Bingus.
Let's go, Bingus. But that'll be it for us, I think.
Yeah.
I'd like to do an outro.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks
for
watching.
having me on the stream.
Remember to drink some water.
Yeah,
We'll be
drink
back
water.
next week. We'll have a... tomorrow is when all the South Dakota tournaments will be opening back up again in the Siouxland area for, I guess, anything. COVID-19 around our area has finally died down a little bit. So now we're resuming tournaments.
I believe when I check the emails every morning, we're like 1 or 2 cases on campus or whatever.
So next week we'll be back with our paid tournaments. It'll be a $1 to enter if you'd be interested in entering. Open to anybody within the area. So if you want to come stop by.
I do want to make one announcement.
All right, go for it.
Making sure mic is correct for me. So please come check us out Saturday. No, actually, game got moved to Sunday at 4. Come join our League A team as they play Concordia, I believe, in our CLOL.
So that's all I gotta say.
Alrighty.
Go watch some league Saturday, you said? Sunday. Get some good sleep. Drink water.
True.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Thank you.